zone. Get geared up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale.
Recon contract here.
Recon contract marked.
Position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hunt down the enemy. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Reloading.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Recon contract marked. Switching mags.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Capture complete.
reloading.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Don't worry, you'll make it.
I mean it.
Targets in the area. Taking fire over here.
The Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Time for a fight. Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Sorted that one.
Deathmatch. Flag up, neutralize all threats.
Eyes on.
Sniper, get down!
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Got a contract here. Head for my waypoint.
Battle Royale.
Recon contract
Got
marked.
gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next step. Targets are up. Go take them down. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Capture complete.
Changing mags.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Bird marked.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Recon contract marked.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. Loadout drop headed your way. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Take.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Recon contract marked.
Contract failed. Stand down. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure
Taking
the intel
fire!
point to discover the next gas spread. Squad mate, clear for redeployment. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Recon contract marked.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy soldier incoming.
Switching max.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. point activated. Now ensure the point is secure. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Get to the safe zone.
I'll ride along.
Gas is inbound.
I'll ride along.
UAV standing by.
Requesting
UAV
recon
available for
flyover.
tasking. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon.
Precision airstrike available.
I'm reloading. Reloading. Changing mags. Look around. Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading. Moving here. Recon contract marked.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Contract failed. You lost the objective.
I'm reloading. Switching
Gas
mags.
is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Precision
flyover.
airstrike standing by. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Request an airstrike at this location.
Copy. Longboat 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Their rover is done.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Shots missed. No joy.
Targets in the area.
Friendly
Got
loadout
movement.
drops on the way.
Spiking up or no?
Huh?
Spiking up?
Something like that.
My bad. Go get your cup. Oh, my shit choppy as hell.
The video?
Yeah.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Switching mags. Changing mags.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Stomach's uneasy right now. Been fucking up all day. Sorry.
Which muscles? Hmm?
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Gas is closing on your position.
Hey, what? It's
Just
time for me to
high
start
out
applying
of
for
there.
some jobs. You know, in January.
Recon contract
I want to
marked.
give myself these last few days to try to launch the business by January 1st and just have it out there while I apply for jobs afterwards. But if I don't launch it by then, they have the website publicly searchable and start sending out messages to potential clients, like trying to network and shit. Have me an account have me an account list with some contacts on it. And I'm just gonna put it on the back burner until I can get a job, and then I'll pick back up on it.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
And do a mix of jobs that are in my experience
Help your
field
squad mate
base,
secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up
and
capture.
jobs that are not, and then like low paying jobs and then higher paying jobs. I'm just gonna do a mix, basically high, medium, low each day. Try to put in 5 applications or more a day, and then reach out to 5 or more people a day and see what happens from there.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information
I
on the
should
next
be able to
gas
get
spread.
freelance work for contract
Check your
work.
map. I've marked a point
So I'm
containing
on top of
enemy
those
intel
jobs, too.
nearby. Capture it for
Freelance.
information on the next gas
Contract
spread.
work.
Your
Should be able
squad
to
mate
get
has
that,
reached
but
the
we'll see.
intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Affirm.
Huh?
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Changing mags.
Reinforcing armor.
Reloading.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point.
Yeah,
to
that's pretty
discover the next
irresponsible.
gas
Moving.
spread.
Reloading.
And I have to get over that just rectify myself, but it's pretty irresponsible of me to get
Changing mags.
that domain right now. 'Cause even though we get started, I don't need to even get started like that. We just start reaching out to people and see what they say.
Switching mags.
The squad
Tried
mates
to pick
started
up that
securing the
claymore.
intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
You tried to shoot you, please? Bot?
Fuck off! I'm working.
Reloading.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Gas is moving.
Reinforcing armor.
Recon contract marked.
Heck,
Taking effective fire.
Reloading.
Cheers, you slag.
Loading new mag.
Bye. Anara. Did I hit him? I don't think I did.
Buy station here.
Oh, we don't. Bro. Oh, my bad. Is the recording picking up the voice shot? Okay. How you feel? Okay, it's just me. Go get you something to eat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Semtex!
Never mind.
I'm reloading.
Get you some water, that's
I'm fucking scared.
There's your water.
loadout drop headed your way.
Grenade! Switching mags.
Get that water. Get that extra. Not even.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Oh, I'll take that. Turn it on. Aww. Why you not turning it on? Ruined the mood. I ruined the mood.
Changing mags.
Got a red key card.
Recon contract marked.
I'm gonna be
Come
on
along.
this damn sniper for a long ass time. So I've been on the sniper for a long time. Yeah, I'm not.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, but I've been on it the whole time. And now my special game is now it has even harder objectives and it's gonna take me even longer.
Gas is moving in. Use
I
safe
check
zone
and see
location.
where I'm at on them, but I'm pretty sure nowhere. I don't think I got any of my specials since I got my last regular skin. And that was quite a while ago.
Mark the point on your
I'll
map
come along.
containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
I didn't check my weapons though either. I'll check those on the next one.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
She got a care pack. Oh, the counter UAV. Oh, that pinpoint grenade. It's
Capture
basically-
complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Okay.
I'll come along.
Check your map. A mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Yikes. Put your bitch in back.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
Buy station here. Scratch that. Recon contract marked.
Like an enemy?
Intel point captured.
Enemies
Great
known out?
work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
We already got a loadout. Think you got it and never got your gun. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. You're back in seats. Seat is two.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Capture the intel point to
Here,
discover
Chris,
the
you need
next
some
gas
money?
spread.
Good.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
The enemy. 86 that.
Semtex out. I'm reloading. Changing mag.
I could have had that. I'll let you get it. I'll let him get it. Like at the very least, what I want to do is have my messaging down so I can update my resume. Like that's at the very bare minimum that I'm working on. Get my messaging right and hopefully resolve some of the problems I've been experiencing with getting jobs, like getting interviews for my own applications versus the recruiters reaching out to me.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
So the messaging is dual purpose. It's not just feel better
Switch your
about
max.
the fact I haven't been applying for jobs, but it is crunch time.
Well done.
Change your
soldier.
mags.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Move in here.
Thinking too, maybe I just apply for contract only freelance part-time jobs and see if I can get a selection of them and then just apply for medical look into and apply for medical benefits
Get
stuff
to the new safe zone.
until I see.
Taking fire!
Stay around. Out.
Or wait
Changing
over there.
mags.
Visual on friendly kill streak. Hostile shooter.
Reloading.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Swapping mags.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Yeah,
There's an
okay.
airstrike available.
Okay.
Changing mags.
I'm about to get one. Okay, no, I'm not. I got the UAVs,
Your squad's in the safe zone.
but I'm good.
Gas is
I
inbound.
just used my airstrike on those dudes at that building I pinged. Those are on
Enemy
yellow.
soldier incoming.
Changing mags.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
That's an enemy.
Moving.
The brownie's trash.
Reloading.
Moving here.
Yeah, I had pinged there earlier.
Target spotted.
What you want me to do at the buy station? Good right?
Cancel my last.
Do you want me to buy another airstrike though? Okay.
X-ray marked.
If they let us do it that way, but okay. Let's see.
Scratch that. Moving.
Okay.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
It is not letting me.
3-1, target acquired, strike inbound. No hit. Go again.
Okay.
Thermite! I'm reloading.
I'm gonna switch it up on you. Yeah,
Visual on enemy.
here. Yeah, I saw that one.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Got a truck here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They're on me. Early on marked reports.
My fault. Yeah, I didn't see them, and then I'm like, oh, they must not be paying attention. Nope.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy. Your squad mate ID'd a high-value target. Lock and load. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Not the time to sit on your ass.
Thanks.
Squad mate is cleared for redeployment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, took a round. Switching mags. Taking fire over here.
Oh, look at the light.
That's
Is that
it.
from the laser?
Shake
you see
it
that? Is that their laser that's doing it? Oh, that's yours. No, that's yours. That's yours. Okay. I'm about to say, what the fuck?
Changing mags.
Request an airstrike at this location. I'm taking effective fire. Got movement. Can't detecting movement.
God damn it.
Hostile armor broken.
Cover the whole thing.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Shit.
Get to cover.
Stand by for redeployment.
All right, let's do this.
10 remain. You're almost done here. No more fighting in the gulag.
Ah.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Reloading.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Targets evaded. Bounty contracts been pulled. You got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Vital equipment identified.
Got one, here. Enemy movement. I see one. Marking enemy.
Changing mags.
I'm reloading. Reloading. Targets in the area.
Gas
Oh,
is
you
closing
hurt?
in. Relocating safe zone.
Move in here.
Eyes on enemy.
Indicating waypoint.
free. Don't let up now.
I'm reloading.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Tank movement in this area. Taking fire over here.
Tactical out. Reloading. You got plenty left in the tank.
Stay your fucking ass up here.
Okay, let's go. Loading new mag.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Primary objective complete. Good work.
Discombobulated. I guess. I don't see. I didn't shoot nobody. Right there. I don't know what they did that to. I know I barely hit a guy who's in the hallway who jumped the first teammate, but I barely hit him.
Third place. I don't know how many we gained place. Thanks to the year of vacation. I mean, 2 weeks vacation.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not converting to sales from there as much. And close the door.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Changing mags. Switching mags. Reloading. Look around.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Changing mags.
Battle Royale.
Marking contract.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Recon contract marked. Changing mags. Switching mags.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Excellent.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Set in mine.
Oh, you're securing the spot? I thought that was the teammates.
Intel point captured.
I thought there was a
Great
secure
work.
spot over there by
You've
the
earned a
teammates.
peek at the next gas spread.
What I was thinking. Okay.
I'm reloading.
Reinforcing armor.
Recon contract marked. Victor fire!
Changing mags.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Changing mags.
have squad mates outside the safe zone. Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Recon contract marked.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Reinforcing armor.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Squad mates site securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Buy station here.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking
Taking
your
fire!
location.
Is that a bus?
Well done, soldiers. Check the map for the next gas spread location.
Moving.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Switching mags.
Eyes on incoming lethal.
Reinforcing armor.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Changing mag.
Taking effective fire. Reloading.
Reinforcing armor.
Care package ready for delivery.
Did you get your...
Yeah, I pick them at the door right now. Oh shit. Oh, later.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Moving here.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas.
There's a dude over there.
Incoming fire.
Reloading. Changing mags. Recon cop, scratch that.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Precision airstrike available. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm taking effective fire.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Switching mags. Recon contract marked. Moving.
Let me see. Saw you jump, but I didn't see the landing or anything about it other than the motion. Oh, cool. Cool.
Took a round. I'm reloading. Reloading.
Soldier incoming. Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy
Moving
intel nearby. Capture it for information
Changing
on the next
mags.
gas spread.
Moving. Moving here.
Did we get our man? Okay. I'm gonna get mine.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there. Secure the intel point.
Requesting recon.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Moving. Got a custom weapon here. Possible enemy here.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Moving here.
Oh, it's dead now.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
truck over here. They got out, I think, but they were over here somewhere.
Marking target location.
Got movement.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
This shit's weak.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I don't even know there's other touches. I mean, outflock.
Yeah.
Show the lights and radius.
I feel like I put clay
Enemy
marks on the
sniper.
blood. It ain't tricky.
Taking fire. Get moving.
You sent one?
Move in here.
Okay, yeah. Sit on bunker buster.
Changing max.
No.
Switching max. Setting Claymore.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Possible enemy here.
Oh, someone got a fucking what's on there? What's on it?
Somebody put a booby trap? Oh, that's okay. Shit.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Enemy here. Taking effective fire. I'm reloading.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Gosh. Yeah.
I think they get to the point where they're like, you can't we can't support this anymore.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to let it go. Let it go on, let it drag into the die. There's no support.
Yeah.
There's no way you
Squad
can
mates in the
sustain
gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
We'll have a lot of people get paid with the fucking teams gonna bring back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember putting full push. Now it's the fucking multiplayer they should have that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We got too much overturn and not enough governance over
Squad
the
mate
world.
redeploying to the AO.
A lot of people who come in and out of there and leadership positions too, who just sign off on shit they don't even fully understand. They come up with new ideas they don't even fully
Target, right here.
have planned or
Reloading.
built out.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gulag shot down. Area clear.
Changing mags.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Fucking bullshit, yeah.
They be breaking and shit after some time.
Yeah, I'm not the fucking the church. The church.
Yeah.
I know they put something like that on, but you got the claymore breaking up. That shit.
Moving.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah.
Good shit. I got this box right here.
Buy station marked. Ready to redeploy.
Come get this reload on this
Down LMG round. Cancel.
Buy station here. Get me back in.
trash.
I don't even know what's the.
Requesting buyback. Make it sharpish.
Like, who are the coders and the developers and the people who make games, like strategize and all that? They do like concierge.
Buy
service
station
with them.
marked.
They're-
Ready to
they're no
redeploy.
longer like the ones in the businesses
Copy.
anymore.
Buy
Now they just
station.
hire for cheap labor and for quick turn work. And they don't hire people who are in the field of gaming or
Requesting
really in the field
buyback.
of,
Make it
user
sharpish.
design and game development and shit, and coding. They hire somebody who, shit, ain't no telling.
Buy station here. Get me back in.
Relocating safe zone.
Cause shit, with all the new AI tools and stuff, there's a lot of stuff that you can do via AI that you don't need a developer for, quote unquote. Just took the
You're
easy
in the
way.
top three. Don't let up now.
Took the easy way out of failing. The napalm.
I can help
Requesting
you.
buyback. Make it sharpish.
Okay. Oh, they may as well forget about it. Think we can get that? Yeah,
All squad mates are in the safe
they
zone.
jumped out.
You've got gas moving in.
Next 2 days.
Here go another claymore.
Moving here.
Yeah, but I can't listen now. They're gonna let you quick too.
So what if I put some down? Okay, I got one right here. Here's somebody.
Spotted lethal equipment.
Somebody's here. Coming up.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone.
So. Yeah, but I'll put it in front of this door right here.
86 that.
You want to take a break and play something else?
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Changing mags.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Alright,
Recon
soldier.
contract
Mark a
marked.
drop point for your squad and go get after it.
DZ is set.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Got it.
Hunt down the enemy. I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Enemies are dropping into the
So if
area.
that was
Watch the
firecrackers
skies.
or if that was the game. I couldn't tell if that was firecrackers or the game. It's the game.
I'm taking effective fire.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Changing mags. Reloading. I need mags.
Changing mags.
I'm reloading.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Recon contract marked.
Loading new mag.
Switching mags.
Would have been a goner.
ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Changing mags.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Napalm strike standing by.
Reinforcing armor.
Fire over here. Changing mags.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in.
Reloading.
Lots of events. They playing better than the damn human hackers. Human hackers will be standing out there for the whole time.
Reinforcing armor.
Changing mags. Recon contract marked.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Eyes on some cash.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Look, okay.
I need a kill streak.
Okay. I took your napalm. What you want to eat when we done? Put you want a sandwich? Movies? What happened to that sandwich that was in the oven? Is it still in there? Remember there's 2 sandwiches? Oh, okay, they both ate their own then. Okay. You still got one more smoothie? You had soup today? You only had smoothies today?
Switching mags.
Feel nourished? I mean, not nourished, but you know, you feel like you came as if you would have.
UAV available for tasking.
You just feel like you ate.
Requesting recon flyover.
Cool.
Airstrike ready for tasking.
Okay. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but I feel like you need to eat more. Yeah, but
Lethal.
I'm reloading.
Not paying much attention like I should
Mission
be.
timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Anyway, it's pretty encouraging hearing people talk about their solo business. Or they talk about how they
Reloading.
started small. They make a decent living.
Changing mags.
But they do a lot of digital marketing stuff. And although I have a digital marketing certification, I just got the certification. I didn't actually like thoroughly learn all that stuff. Especially the stuff I really need to know, like Google Analytics. So I'm thinking maybe I don't focus on that. And I do try to stay in the realm of the work that I do. Because I didn't do Google Analytics and shit in my job. I just did like content. I wrote the content, they uploaded that shit and tracked it on Google to see how it was going.
You've got a
That's
loadout drop
the
inbound.
role I want to be providing them with
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
That is
skies.
Switching max.
Closing in. Destination safe zone.
What's your bloody fire? I'm reloading.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Reinforcing armor.
Set your bloody fire! Reloading.
Just getting it done. Changing mag.
I feel like he got stuck.
Reinforcing armor.
Yeah. Him. I feel like he got stuck on the stairs. You being haunted by a team or some shit? Oh! Look at Molly walking me. Oh shit. Thought you were still in here.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Here it comes.
Gas is moving. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
They got like a little spaceship for the rocket, whatever. You have to pop it. Do about Walmart.
Moving.
Yeah, there was nobody, I mean, look from over there.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Like that makes it realistic. They can. Oh, is that real deal? Is that real?
He tried it.
Yeah, this shit ain't fucking real. Come on, dude.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Marking enemy.
Taking fire!
You know what I mean?
Stay with it. It's nothing.
Is it? Okay, I've seen him, but I didn't.
Changing mags.
Oh, shit.
Reinforcing armor. Reinforcing armor.
Looking like that, you're not fucking playing, like trying to find a really deep point.
Yeah.
You're fucking electricity.
Like, no. We're mimicking electricity.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon.
Precision airstrike available.
UAV available for top. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon
Precision
flyover.
airstrike standing by.
Get another one.
Moving here.
I'll come along.
Moving.
Changing mags.
Got off.
All dry.
Ammo depot here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I've been doing that a lot.
An enemy reporting safe zone.
Eyes on downed enemy.
Tossing smoke. I've got you, mate. Switching max.
Reinforcing armor. Loading new mag.
I'm about napalm.
Requesting close air target mark.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Copy. Longboat 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shot missed. No join.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting
UAV
recon.
standing by. LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing
Most
ground.
wanted contract here.
Precision airstrike available.
Grab that LDVR.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
Move in here. Cancel my last. Moving. Target marked. Move in here.
You're clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
Target spotted. I'm reloading. Scratch that. Movement in this area. Cancel my last. Reloading. Changing max.
Danger close. Over. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Where?
Taking effective fire.
Miss.
Target right here. Changing max. It's my last mag.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Same thing.
It's fun. Okay.
Too close. Targets in the area. Friendly ammo box marked.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah.
Changing mags. X-ray marked. Moving.
Rally on mark.
Enemy
Scratch that.
airstrike in the area. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag closed until further notice. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Go down there.
Keep the
Marking
pressure
target
on.
location.
Yeah, but somebody else just dropped
Hunt
him.
contract here.
Indicating waypoint.
Moving here. Cancel my last.
Tried to make it.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. High value target marked. Expect resistance. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Moving. Moving here. Moving.
Over here too.
Rally on marked course.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Moving here.
Get to the safe zone.
You
Gas is
moving?
moving.
Going.
Moving.
They're going with you. This is a man. I don't know, they went right now. This way.
Requesting recon flyover.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Less than 5 still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Valiant effort. Keep it up.
Armor broken.
Feeling like darkness.
Yeah.
It's dark.
No. Ready for that smoothie? Ready for that smoothie? You starting your second smoothie? And you only have 2 smoothies today? You drinking your water? There's a smoothie way over there while you're talking about the second smoothie. Yeah, you ate it all. What you over here eating? Okay. Then have your taquitos, chicken nuggets. Cause this stinks. This stinks. I'm assuming this other side of the sink. Don't mess with it right now. He's messing with it right now. Yeah, it's that. I think it's that towel. And it was bell peppers and shit growing in it. Now is it after that? See the black mold right there. Baton oil? Yeah. I don't want to give up on this end of December plan, but I'm ready to abort it, especially after that. So I was gonna spend these last few days just like whatever I can get done and wrapped up in by the end of December so that I can go in January the first couple weeks and just send out a bunch of basically business propositions like, hey, do business with me type of shit. And then and just put that out there initially, like that, just regular ass hard traditional sales. Got some stats and stuff that some people have posted, so I don't have to go do my own research. So I'm gonna use those and test that whole stat shit, which I know that works in marketing, but you talking about me doing it. But hey, marketplaces, da 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 da. I'm sure you know, blah blah blah. If you don't, hop through this bullshit. But my thing about that is, that's because I'm in that used to that corporate mindset that we've never had to do that. Like the clients come to us with money, you ready? No. You gonna eat something? Okay.
The noodles and shit be soaking it probably. I think so. Put it on low. Door open or closed, boo.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. I'm gonna check the chat. Make sure.
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why? Oh shit. That crypto shit.
Hey Steve, get his ass from right now, bro.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
Getting filthy rich by scamming his single brain celled fans.
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and NFTs, so just for the sake of time, SafeMoon is just a stereotypical Ponzi coin with a shillable name, and of course, Keem was one of the
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble.
Why? That crypto shit. Why?
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
It's 'cause you ain't looking for
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble.
Okay, look
Why?
for your cup. Find it.
That crypto
you get
shit.
until you find it. You ain't even look. That shit probably sitting right in front of your TV.
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
Getting filthy rich by scamming his single brain cell fans.
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and
Which one?
Why?
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why? Oh shit. That crypto shit.
Right in the footsies.
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
Getting filthy rich by scamming his single brain cell fans.
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and NFTs, so just for the sake of time, SafeMoon is just a stereotypical Ponzi coin with a shillable name, and of course, Keem was one of the biggest promoters of SafeMoon. He tweeted about it on more than 10 separate occasions, but his first promotion of SafeMoon that he hasn't deleted was on March 31st, 2021, and it's down about 98% since then. In December of 2021, Keem started promoting an NFT project called SVS NFT. At the time of Keem's promotion, these NFTs were selling for about $4,000 each, and now they're worth about $50. In January of 2022, Keem started shilling an NFT project called Psychedelics Anonymous, and now they're worth about $300. He's even admitted in writing that he scams his own fans.
And looking like a damn gnome. But another thing Daniel Muhammad Abdullah Keem is well known for is for starting projects and then abandoning them, or well, actually starting projects and then jumping ship once he crashes and burns the whole thing down. It happened with Mom's Basement, or whatever that podcast was called.
Mom's Basement, final episode. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Wait, the show isn't ending. They're just leaving Spotify.
Testing.
They essentially say it was a mutual decision. They got fired.
Nope.
That's awesome.
Definitely not.
Between them and the company being too exclusive, bro, it's a free.
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
Keemstar is known for many things, being cringe.
Yo, you're in trouble. Why? That crypto shit.
Testing. Saying something.
Hey, Steve, get his ass from right now.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, how we doing though?
Real good.
You good?
Getting filthy rich by scamming his single brain cell fans.
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and NFTs, so just for the sake of time, SafeMoon is just a stereotypical Ponzi coin with a shillable name, and of course, Keem was one of the biggest promoters of SafeMoon. He tweeted about it on more than 10 separate occasions, but his first promotion of SafeMoon that he hasn't deleted was on March 31st, 2021, and it's down about 98% since then. In December of 2021, Keem started promoting an NFT project called SVS NFT. At the time of Keem's promotion, these NFTs were selling for about $4,000 each, and now they're worth about $50. In January of 2022, Keem started shilling an NFT project called Psychedelics Anonymous, and now they're worth about $300. He's even admitted in writing that he scams his own fans.
And looking like a damn gnome. But another thing Daniel Muhammad Abdullah Keem is well known for is for starting projects and then abandoning them, or well, actually starting projects and then jumping ship once he crashes and burns the whole thing down. It happened with Mom's Basement, or whatever that podcast was called.
Mom's Basement, final episode. I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Wait, the show isn't ending. They're just leaving Spotify. They essentially say it was a mutual decision. They got fired.
Nope.
That's awesome.
Definitely not.
Between them and the company being too exclusive, bro, it's a free platform. It's not exclusive.
Well, maybe.
No hard feelings on either side. It's just it's time.
At the end of the day, it's business, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. AKA, they're like, we're not paying you.
Right.
It also happened with the Keemstar show.
Stop! It was 3 days after. It was 3 days. But that's not her to decide. Brantley. Sab was right in this.
Good lord. Oh god.
I know, but we're friends, but you're trashing me. What are you talking about?
We're friends, right?
And you trashed me.
We apologize. And you even said that we're friends. You even said that we're
What I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. But you're trashing me. Shut up. I'm ignoring you. Shut up. Get out of my face. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, what an absolute shit show that seemed to be. But I am 100% sure that it wasn't as much of a shit show as Keemstar's next brilliant project would be. You see, 2 years ago, on November 12th of 2023, the first ever episode of LOL Cow Live, Keemstar's brand new podcast, would finally see the light.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Keemstar, and I had a dream. I had a dream of getting DSP, Wings of Redemption, and Boogie 2988 on a podcast, the LOL Cow Podcast. The entire internet loved this idea, except for there was a huge problem. DSP, roll it.
I have no idea what he's speaking of. I have not spoken with Keem about being on any podcast ever, nor will I. There is no LOL Cow cast, period.
There's a history with Keemstar where, you know, over the years, this guy has a horrible reputation on YouTube. He had been pretty nasty to me a few times, tweets and things like that. So we have a little bit of bad blood there.
The whole idea of me, him, and Wings being on a podcast that was going to have Keemstar's involvement, and I guess Boogie still has some resentment there where he's upset. I cost him and Wings $50,000.
I'd rather be miserable. I'd rather sit in a corner and cry all over myself for a living, which also cost me a $50K payday, which also cost Wings a $50K payday. So he screwed everybody over.
I don't like Keemstar. I don't like the content he puts out, nor do I like what he stands for as a person. I think that he's kind of a despicable person. I would never do business with this man.
I would never work a Keemstar.
Look, you can say a lot of things about DSP, that he is cringe, that his head is weirdly shaped, and that he sucks at Mario Kart.
I couldn't see, and it took my... Are you kidding me? How did the green shell hit me? What? A green fucking shell?
But holy shit, did the guy dodge a big ass bullet by turning Keemstar down on joining LOL Cow Live. And that should give you an idea of the current state of Keemstar's show. I mean, when DSP is doing better than you, then you know shit must have hit the fan. And at some point, DSP, Boogie, and Wings were in talks about making their own podcast, but Keemstar was having none of that.
So it didn't look like the show was ever gonna happen. However, I found out that behind the scenes, DSP and his buddy were working with Wings of Redemption and Boogie to do this show without me.
We have been having discussions behind the scenes about possibly starting our own podcast, Boogie, Wings, and me, okay? Here's the truth of the matter from my perspective. I have been talking to Boogie about this, you know, last year, saying, I don't want to do anything with Keem, but if you want to do something with me, just you and me, we could have a conversation. We could do our own show. We could just interview each other just for the benefit of each other's channels, whatever you would want to do.
So I called Boogie. I called Wings. We immediately kicked DSP off the show, but we needed a replacement. That's why we grabbed the legendary Tommy C. Roll it.
Yourself, you're a fucking liar. You're a piece of shit. You're not a journalist. You don't give a. You're a clout chasing, just another YouTuber. You're no different than anybody else. You don't give a rat's ass, and you can suck my.
And I mean, I don't know about you, but at the time I had no fucking idea who Tommy C was, but he did work with Keemstar on another project in the past, and he has friends in common with him, the likes of Fat Nicholas the Oreo. Keemstar would also completely lie during this announcement about the format of the show.
So everything was set, except for in our LOL Cow podcast group chat, there was a random person that nobody seemed to know. He came from DSP, and this guy went and created all the LOL Cow podcast socials, and none of us had access to it.
And Keem has no idea who the this guy is, and he's been producing the show for 3 months.
Pretty much.
So we kicked that guy out. We made a new group. We made socials.
Self, you're a fucking liar. You're.
I mean, when DSP is doing better than you, then you know shit must have hit the fan. And at some point, DSP, Boogie, and Wings were in talks about making their own podcast, but Keemstar was having none of that.
So it didn't look like the show was ever gonna happen. However, I found out that behind the scenes, DSP and his buddy were working with Wings of Redemption and Boogie to do this show without me.
We had been having discussions behind the scenes about possibly starting our own podcast, Boogie, Wings, and Me, okay? Here's the truth of the matter from my perspective. I had been talking to Boogie about this, last year, saying, I don't want to do anything with Keem, but if you want to do something with me, just you and me, we could have a conversation. We could do our own show. We could just interview each other just for the benefit of each other's channels, whatever you would want to do.
So I called Boogie. I called Wings. We immediately kicked DSP off the show, but we needed a replacement. That's why we grabbed the legendary Tommy C. Roll it.
Yourself, you're a fucking liar, you're a piece of shit, you're not a journalist, you don't give a, you're a clout chasing, just another YouTuber, you're no different than anybody else, you don't give a rat's ass, and you can suck mine!
And I mean, I don't know about you, but at the time I had no fucking idea who Tommy C was, but he did work with Keemstar on another project in the past, and he has friends in common with him, the likes of Fat Nicholas Diorio. Keemstar would also completely lie during this announcement about the format of the show.
So everything was set, except for in our LOLCOW podcast group chat, there was a random person that nobody seemed to know. He came from DSP, and this guy went and created all the LOLCOW podcast socials, and none of us had access to it.
And Keem has no idea who the this guy is, and he's been producing the show for 3 months.
Because
So we
I can
kicked
see
that
her
guy out.
saying, "Look,
We made a new group.
we're
We
still
made
together,
socials
but
across
I'll
the
live
internet
over
called
here to go to
LOLCOW
work,
Live,
and
and we have our
and
cows.
you keep
Tommy
paying
C,
me
Wings
to,
of
you
Redemption,
help me pay
Boogie
my rent over
2988. But
here.
we also have our
Because you're
farmers.
alluding of
Ladies
if
and gentlemen,
we get a
Yoda,
divorce,
some
I'm gonna get you to
ordinary
pay this
gamers,
shit, and now you're
Turkey
really
Tom,
fucked.
Nicholas Diorio. They're the B team. We got the A team with the cows, the B team with the farmers. This whole show is something that you have never seen before on a podcast, and it's finally happening. It's happening now.
Yeah, like I said, that never happened. Turkey Tom, Nicholas Diorio, and Murahar were never a part of the cast at LOLCOW Live. They did show up a couple of times, but very briefly. Turkey Tom went there to get interviewed. Nicholas Eats Oreos did a very short appearance during the concert arc, and Murahar was probably the one that was there the most. And by that I mean like 3 times tops.
And on 3, when I say the word 3, clap into your microphone. Can we all handle that?
I have been hearing him mention.
All right.
Like
1,
to the trolls or
2,
whoever he's talking
3.
to. Oh,
Do
I
it
was
again.
talking with my wife,
1,
my wife,
2,
sit and chill
3.
and watch TV and
You guys line up?
don't say
Think we're
a
good?
I don't know, man. I tried.
All right. When I say the word 3, I'm going to clap to my microphone. 1, 2, 3.
You get
Did you-
Jasper on Mondays.
Boogie, did you even attempt to clap?
Yes, you can see it on the video if you don't believe me.
All right, sure. That's good. Well, if you can see your hands, it's probably easy to line up. All right.
Well, we're
Let's
not
start.
using an app that does that, unfortunately. But maybe we'll figure it out next week. Maybe there's a way we can see each other.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is the way they want it, and this is the way we're going to do it.
Well, I'm just saying there might be a way for us to backwards engineer still seeing me able to see each
Well,
other.
I think
we
we probably could
want,
do
you know?
live. If this thing gets possible, we probably could do
I mean,
live.
it's not as big a deal, Boogie. Like we just do it the way they want to do it, and
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying maybe there's
somebody
still a
else
way
is
we
going to
can
edit
find.
it. So why do you care?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
All you got to do is send the video in. That's it.
Well, Tommy said I can't see you, so I'm like, well, maybe next week we'll find a way to where you can. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with what I'm saying, but I was just saying that maybe next week we can find a way
Okay, let me
that
start
we
the
can see
show.
each
All
other.
right? Let me start the show.
Believe it or not, that right there was 10 times better than whatever crap LOLCOW Live is doing nowadays, but we will get into that later. The early episodes of the podcast were a little rough, but the more the episodes went by, the better those guys got at doing the show and interacting with each other. They did manage to bring a few guests that had somewhat of a name in the YouTube streaming scene, like for example Chad Logic.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie2988 coming at you all again through the power of the LOLCOW podcast. With me, as usual, today is the ever-friendly Tommy C and the one and only near-death Jordy Jordan, Wings of Redemption. And today, I love that voice. And today, a special guest, Chud Logic. Chud Logic, glad to have you here, my friend.
Hello,
It's exciting
pleasure to be
you
here.
join the show.
Pleasure to meet you both.
They even managed to bring big YouTubers, the likes of Oompaville.
Hey everybody, welcome to LOLCOW Live. We got a very special guest today, the Cows. Welcome, Oompaville, big hot YouTuber.
Oh yeah,
right now.
And at some point, there were talks to bring in Asmongold to LOLcow Live.
I spoke to Asmongold. He's coming on the show. Not tonight, not tonight, not tonight. I'm sorry about the clickbait, but it's not really clickbait. The title says Asmongold says he's coming on the show. At some point, we're having Asmongold on the show. We went into talks. I'll talk more about it later. So this collaboration coming up is going to be absolutely massive and huge.
Yeah, it's been 1 year and that never happened. I mean, the guy probably saw what a shit show this was and he chose going to DSP instead. They also had a couple of well-known names in the LOLcow community as guests. For example, King Cobra.
Long story short, you know, there's obviously people that we don't want mentioned.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
You just gotta unmute. You're muted on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, I should get Jack too. Let's drink Jack together.
And the attic goblin himself, Cyrex.
Ladies and gentlemen of YouTube, you're watching LOLcow Live with Jordy and Tommy and Boogie2988. And believe it or not, we actually got him. Cyrex is here. Cyrex, how are you doing, my friend?
Doing good, man. How about yourselves?
Doing all right. You prefer Cyrex or do you prefer Champ?
Hey,
they're willing to
my
ask
guy
him
always
questions
tell
about
everybody,
shit to
call
get
me
him
whatever you
hot-headed.
want, just
He'll
don't
fucking
call me
put his
late for
dick out
dinner,
fucking
man.
cancel the
Honestly,
whole
this is
show.
what the show should have been all about, LOLcows. But as we will see later on, this was not at all what happened. So the whole format with bringing LOLcows to get interviewed would not last long because Keemstar, being the giant egomaniac that he is, would start showing up more and more to every show and he would completely ruin everything with his crybaby ways.
But yeah, I was never supposed to be on the show. My face was never supposed to be here. At all. At all.
Showing your face.
I was not supposed to be on camera. But I knew the only way that this show would really truly succeed is through doing a live show and having members. It had to be live. And sure enough, we went live and this was a wild, wild success. A wild success. But I keep on hearing from the Wings and the Boogies and everyone else that this show is fucking dead. This is one of the most successful fucking shows on all of you. It is based on the size of the fucking channel, 40K subs, the amount of money that this show fucking makes and produces, the amount of views that this show gets. Are you fucking kidding? This show is a wild, wild success, but I gotta keep hearing from not just haters of these fucking cows, all right? I gotta keep hearing from the cows themselves. Oh, we're failing. Oh, we're dying. Oh my God, this happened. This happened. Oh my God, the show's dying. Go fuck yourself.
Doing the show live was a suggestion that was made by Tommy, Wings, and Boogie since day one, but that's Keemstar for you. He really thinks that everything good that happens around him is because of his gnomish magic. So during that crash out, Keemstar would get mad at Boogie because he claimed the gnome wasn't paying him for his time at LOLcow Live.
Now Boogie 2999999999999999998 recently has got exposed for doing a little crypto scam on his audience. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You all know what the fuck I'm talking about. All right? Fatty coin. And quite honestly, I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. I truly thought it was funny. I don't care. I don't care. The fact that Boogie2988 did a fucking crypto scam in the year 2024 it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking, I don't care. I don't care.
Well, it's not really surprising, is it? Like I showed you at the beginning of this video, Keemstar is a well-known scammer, so it's not really difficult to see why he wouldn't get mad at Boogie for scamming the fans. But like I said, he would get really triggered at the fatty for claiming he was working for free.
And you know who else shouldn't care? Boogie. But no, this fat sack of shit starts going into fucking panic mode, and he just starts spewing lies out of his fucking fat mouth non-stop. He gave fucking 7 different excuses of why he did the fucking coin. Oh, I got cancer. Oh, this is a community just to hang out. This and that. Again, all this lying and shit, hilarious to me. I don't care. None of this bothered me at all. But you know what did bother me? Is when Boogie2988 and CoffeeZilla were talking in a private call that the public has not heard yet.
And the only reason why I know about this conversation, because CoffeeZilla called me and played the recording for me. It's never aired anywhere. You will not believe what the fuck Boogie 29999999998 said. Because CoffeeZilla was putting pressure on Boogie to do the right thing and to return the $10,000 he received for promoting Fatty Coin. And after multiple different lies, after multiple different excuses, Boogie uttered this lie that pissed me off so much. Boogie told CoffeeZilla that he can't refund the money because he's not getting paid from Lolcow Live. He's not getting paid. He literally lied to CoffeeZilla, acting like he wasn't getting a check from this fucking show.
Boogie lying so much, which by the way would be a constant throughout the lifetime of this show, would make Keemstar rage so bad that he would end up quitting Lolcow Live.
But I can't stick around anymore with a bunch of ungrateful fucking tards. I just can't. So I'm done. And I hope you guys stick around. And I hope you stay subbed. I hope you keep your membership. And I hope, honestly, if you see any of these fuckers slacking and just clocking in and not putting effort into the show, I hope you bully the ever-living fucking shit out of them. I'm out.
That would not be the first nor the last time Crystar would quit the show, by the way. Boogie2988 has had many scandals throughout his entire career, which ultimately caused said career to go down the toilet, and that is exactly what put him on the spot where he was at the time that led to him accepting Keemstar's offer. But something really curious is the fact that one of his latest scandals that would happen during Lolcow Live would be what would keep his online career somewhat alive to this very day. But just like the Nom was saying, this all started back when he successfully scanned whatever was left of his fans with some meme coin he decided to promote.
You see this body? This is what peak performance looks like. You don't know the pressures that comes with money. You got to determine what you're going to invest in, what you're going to buy. What would you buy? Ethereum? No. The Fatty is a community for like-minded individuals that are broken free from the matrix. True happiness comes from a goldfish, from the same woman a couple of nights a month, and the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
After he got exposed and in an effort to try and clear his name, Boogie2988 would bring to Lolcow Live a couple of his buddies that according to him hired him to promote that scam coin.
Hello everybody, welcome to Lolcow Live. I'm Tommy C. I'm here with Boogie and Wings of Redemption. And Boogie got himself in a little trouble. He would say that he's not in any trouble. And he advertised what they call a meme coin, whatever the that means. I have these two gentlemen right here, Mr. Jason and Josh, and I assume, I don't know what the they're here for, but apparently they're here to defend Boogie.
They're my team. This is the people that hire me to promote this. They're the ones who minted the coin. These are the guys. These are the guys.
Going to jail.
I don't think anybody's going to jail.
The fact that Boogie thought bringing those guys to live to defend him is simply hilarious, bro. Those dudes look like the type of guy that would steal candy from a baby.
Here's how I understand it. All right, you were paid.
Yes.
You were paid, and you didn't make that abundantly clear. And then you made a satirical video, sort of like what's his name? You were trying to
Andrew Tate. I'm calling him
Andrew Tate. Buy this coin,
Andrew
and
Tate.
you will be
Andrew
just
Tate.
as big a loser as I am. That was the whole idea. So basically, you're telling everybody, don't buy this coin. Really funny. Yep. You get $5 grand for it or 10 grand for it. I'm not really sure which.
It's the 10 total grand. Yep.
The problem with that is people fucking bought it.
And you know who bought it? You know who bought it, Tommy?
What?
If you look at the wallets, there's not a single fucking person who bought, downloaded Coinbase, created a brand new wallet that day specifically to buy this. It is a bunch of fucking multi-millionaire crypto bros. These
Aren't
wallets
they here?
are holding millions.
Are they here with us? Are you multi-millionaire crypto bros?
How about that?
Hell no.
More or less, yeah.
Hell.
One saying hell no and the other one saying more or less yeah should have been the big ass red flag that you needed to know that those dudes should not be trusted. I mean, they couldn't even get their story straight. No wonder they were friends with Boogie. But anyway, that whole situation ended up with Boogie having to walk back on his claims of him not getting paid by Keemstar, and believe it or not, he just simply walked away with 10 grand from all that. But when that situation was over and because Keemstar was still pissed at the fatty, the evil gnome found the definitive way to fuck with Boogie, which would be questioning him about his cancer diagnosis. The only problem was that Keemstar had no idea how out of control the situation would get because Boogie had been lying about having cancer for over 2 years at that point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they knew he was already
Boogie,
lying about it.
2488,
That was like
you were
about
being
the best thing that
confronted
ever happened
tonight.
to that show.
Go
I
ahead.
am 99% sure
Yeah.
that you
I
are
think
faking.
so.
You are faking your cancer
And then
diagnosis.
aftermath
Boogie.
too, and then after that it was like it's done.
Okay, let's hear that.
Did the doctor
that
ever
bullshit
tell
ass
you, or
text
did he
on
ever
his
say
face.
the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, as he explained it to me. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this
Somebody
bullshit.
mentioned
Why
how
are you
knows
praying
like
to
all the
God 2
names
years
to it,
after
like
you
if he
said that you
studied
have
it.
cancer that you
Because
don't
most
have
people
cancer?
don't even fucking like I don't even know. I barely
Because 2 years
know
ago,
my symptom and
they
shit.
told
and
me
he's
I
over
have
here just
polycythemia vera
the
based on the fact that I
you
have
see us in the
increased
pulley. Look at his
red
fucking
blood
wings.
cell
Like yes,
counts, increased
one
hemoglobin, and
finding
the
somebody who's actually
hormone
the more
markers in
douchiest
my
person than
blood.
me.
And it all spelled pretty
Look at him.
definitively
Fucking.
that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone
Well,
marrow
he's
biopsy,
like, look
but
at
it
me,
is
I'm just
intrusive and
enjoying
expensive,
this
so they
motherfucker
decided to
getting
forego
punished.
it. I would like to still get it done
Yeah,
because I am
and he right back in
hopeful,
his
I
own
am
spot. He
praying
right back in his own
that
spot.
there's a fucking merciful God of the world that would be willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
Well, but as it turns out, apparently there is a merciful God out there because this fat bastard finally admitted, mind you, 2 years later, that he's actually cancer-free.
Dude, I went to the doctor today. I have an exciting announcement, okay?
Yeah, I guess they're going through the
I went to the
history of,
doctor
like,
today,
the show
and I had low blood pressure.
Yeah, I guess that's a
You remember I used
long
to have like
drag,
insanely
though,
high
of,
blood
like,
pressure?
what
I
they
had
did.
low blood pressure. They're having
Yeah, how
taken
long
me
is
off
this
of one of my
video?
medications. But the
An hour
craziest
long?
thing is
Shit.
my polycythemia,
Let me check out my other channel.
my
then.
blood.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
See what this rapper is doing.
Yeah. That half of mine ask which one now, the Purefoy rapping more.
Oh yeah, he be rapping too, huh?
Yeah, he started to pick it up.
Oh shit,
About
he
to
been
pass up
he
the
been
series.
spaced. He been spaced for a little bit. Spacing. Check
Yeah.
out.
Oh, he ain't got nothing?
No, he ain't got nothing.
You trying to make a career off of YouTube, you is not doing well so far. Talking about if you ain't got it like that, you gotta be on that motherfucker every day, all day.
I just noticed something right now that's kind of yeah,
From which channel?
from the Pure Voice.
Oh, like him doing more activity thumbnails and shit?
No, he don't got no more. He don't got no. I'm surprised he ain't got no shorts in here, but no, but I noticed something right now.
Yeah, the thumbnails?
No.
No.
Why he ain't did a video about what she does and how it is or whatever it feels like being the head of household.
Cause
Being the provider of the household. Not head of household, but provider of the house.
and the fucked up part is like, why wouldn't you make that content?
That's what I'm
It's getting
saying.
views.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, come on.
That's
now.
what I'm like, why is he not pushing those out? He's
Right,
not
it's
sitting
just-
down. We didn't talk about how, now that I've stepped down from bringing in the funds, that she stepped up bringing in the funds
Nah,
and
he
giving
ain't about
her
that.
and giving her kudos about doing the job.
He ain't
I
about
I was happy that you were doing, like, you were working and you're doing that stuff, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't like how it felt me being there, not bringing the money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's like, honestly, you can honestly say something like that, bro. There's nothing against that. That's everybody feels like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's someone, well, I was gonna say man, but especially if someone that was taking care of the family financially
Yeah.
and then stops.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So why would you, make a video with her and commending her on, like, hey, this is good that you're taking the.
Because he's like the power.
Yeah,
I want
'cause
you to
it's-
have power over me, and I don't want to feel embarrassed and ashamed,
Yeah.
and like I'm not a man, and I don't want to be known for that, and da da da, and I don't want to have to hold up to the standard, and I gotta get a job because it's gonna make me feel like shit, so I'm just gonna act like it's not happening.
He uploaded a video 2 hours ago. I'm playing Call of Duty multiplayer too. Don't they have wall jumping on this? Oh, no way he shot that dude. No, yeah. We got one dude now. What he do? He jumped down, but did he hit that one? Oh, he got it. I was playing early, but I was like, man, fuck it. I did not like how it's going right now. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's because I'm using the new gun or something, but... Oh, look, there he goes. He's wall climbing right there. Why has he ain't been wall climbing shit? Is it useless to use? I ain't really seen nobody jumping and walking on the wall. Closer. Closer? Huh? No, I didn't pay no attention to it. But as I watched, as I watched like Loco's video, Homeboy Loco, when I watched his and I watched other people that are playing, I don't see him wall jumping. I guess it seems maybe to me it might be because it's oh, it is Homeboy. To me it might be
all I know is I'm fighting this boss right now.
It might be like something that's.
Well, sorry for having common sense not to say shit.
There's some ammo right here.
That's regular ammo, but that's good though.
Regular ammo? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just ain't seen it. I ain't used it. So.
It does not replace your special ammo, so it's good to have that just in case your special ammo runs out.
Zombie mode.
I'm glad somebody else is running incendiary rounds, not just me.
Go back to that fucking boogie shit. Ain't nobody really much, and I don't got too many channels anyways. Let me see.
I didn't know I was running.
King Cobra's gone ever since King Cobra fell off.
That's in this class.
Yeah.
Must have forgot to switch it the last time.
Oh no, she.
It was that bad?
It's not bad. It's just normally if one person's already running that, I'd rather run armor or stems.
I'm always running stems, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't think none of us was running armor though. Oh, never mind. Take that back.
Oh.
Oh,
Get out.
Cindy?
Yeah.
What's the next one at?
That's the last one for this area.
Oh, so what's the next area?
Past that big hive over there.
Let's go.
Baby Jesse.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
A game that came out 2 years ago.
Let's see what the shores look like.
I'm not afraid to go to jail for beating your ass.
They talking about beating his ass.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back for me. Why? Because you're under arrest. What? I don't want to go to jail. I'm scared. I'm not afraid to go to jail. Somebody had shot a bullet through my bedroom window. Oh, jeez. And tried to kill me. Like, the shit these people did was sick.
Sick.
Like,
Is this your grandma's house or your mom's?
Mom's.
Your mom's house, that's right. Okay. Can I talk to her privately?
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
No.
Can-
Any chance? Just turned 32 in September. No, happy birthday to you. Yeah, I feel old. Trust me, I feel older than I look. Especially with this new education, I feel a lot older than I look.
These are the ones they be making.
Yeah, let me talk to your mom real quick. It's something not related to this, but something what I was here about before.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Chance, be cool, man.
Yep. Somebody had shot a bullet through my bedroom window.
Oh, jeez.
And tried.
To Marty.
And fuck Cyrax, why couldn't it have been him instead?
This Cyrax stage brutality is brutal.
He's a creepo.
Please pull off this stand for twice. Yes.
Damn, Cobra.
Oh, damn. Cobra and fucking Biz Marley. Did he die that year too?
Yeah,
Biz
like
Marley
he was
died that year
going
too?
on rally.
Damn.
Lights off.
Biz Marley, King Cobra, and Ozzy. The threes. Comes in threes.
Look.
Here coming threes. Damn, that fool was like.
Oh, here he is.
Stomach hurting and shit, dog.
He was dying.
I'm about to die right
Come on by, buddy boy.
He's gonna be on one of those videos when they
Come on
talk
by,
about
Cyrax.
like last
Come on
moments
by.
of death
On YouTube.
YouTubers. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh. Yeah, he just bear hugged his ass and then grabbed him and yeah, look at the camera right here.
Why would you leave me alone, boy?
Why would it be hard?
I love you, love you.
Yeah, you hit him right there. You was just holding him down and shit. Bird didn't hit him. He started screaming.
Yeah, like, I'm dying. You're gonna kill me.
Bye. You win. You win. You win. Please let me go. I'm begging you. Please. Get the fuck out of here.
Get up. His blood crack and shit.
Like a troll.
Bitch.
I wouldn't even touch that motherfucker. He could run at me like that. I'm whoop, whoop, you good.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I lost.
Yeah.
Nah, I lost this fight.
I'm actually happy with Cassandra, which, by the way, Cassandra, hi baby, love you.
See that one about the roommate?
You truly are
Watching Morbid.
an angel to me,
The one about the roommate and the
and I love you so much, baby.
Oh,
I like to see the people's
got a
reaction.
whiff.
Like the ones who did it.
There's something in there. There's a
Not that
person
I
in here.
like, but
Go get him in handcuffs.
Interesting. They're just like, yeah, what? I don't, what? What?
God damn. Jesus.
I'm so sorry. I was like, I just got a shower. Yeah, what's going on?
This is 37-year-old Daniel Rouge, also known as Jaslyn. He is currently inside the residence of 68-year-old Monique Gilbertson, who police fear may be in danger.
Hey, I rent this place.
What's your name?
My name's Jaslyn.
Where's Monique at?
Monique is I'm house sitting right now. She left town for a while.
Where is she? No, she didn't. Where is she?
No, she really did. I swear.
Okay, where is she?
This didn't make any sense to the officers. Not only did no one the cops speak to have any record of Daniel being there, but also Monique's car was found parked at the front of the home. These officers highly suspect Daniel isn't being truthful.
It's weird that you are being very defensive about this.
But what they don't yet realize is that the truth is far worse. Just feet away inside this house lies a discovery so disturbing it will turn a routine welfare check into one of the most gruesome cases the Las Vegas PD has ever witnessed.
This place is just gross, dude. Your freezer?
I know this.
Oh, I swear to God, bro. My heart's
They can
racing right
smell
now.
her already, so he probably
On November 6th in Las Vegas, an employee of a 55-plus community grew concerned about resident Monique Gilbertson, who hadn't been reachable for 2 weeks. Other residents had reported hearing and seeing suspicious activity, prompting the employee to place a 911 call.
Can I have a request for a wellness check on a resident? When's the last time you heard or seen her? So the last time she called the office was on the 22nd of October. We've knocked on her door, her dogs are going insane, which they wouldn't do if she was okay. When I called, The first time it went to voicemail, I called again. Someone answered, didn't say anything. I kept saying hello, hello, and then they hung up. She called you guys about 2 weeks ago. She had a roommate issue, and she called because in her roommate's stuff she had found a gun.
Police immediately respond to the call. Within minutes, officers arrive at Monique's home, stepping into something none of them will ever forget.
Well, the friend just talked about it right there. That the other employee coworker said that she had called them.
I was like,
or
it's got a
called the
shower.
cops or something.
Yeah,
Because, she had said he had a
what's
gun
going
or
on?
something like
Yeah,
that.
we've been knocking on. I rent this place, and
What's your name?
my name's Jaslyn. Where's Monique at? Monique is she like I'm house sitting right now. She left town for a while.
No, she didn't.
No, she really did. I swear.
Okay, where is she?
I mean, her car's here. I know her car's here. She has me house sitting. I have like, I got my rent.
You're not supposed to be here.
Huh?
She doesn't have anyone here.
Yeah, that's organized.
That's organized.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going outside right now. I have like, I have paperwork that I'm supposed to be here. Like, you know what I mean? And like, I have paperwork right here. And I'm not going to come outside right now. I have like, I have legal rights.
I don't know how bad. What's your name?
My name's Jaslyn. I was yeah, Jaslyn.
I understand that I'm here to do a well body and this with
I'm going to do that. You come out of that.
Well, she's not here right now, though.
You step outside right now. I am giving you a legal and lawful command. If you do not obey that command, I'm going to take you to jail and I'm going to charge you with it.
But I have
step out of that door.
No, I have rights. I call my attorney.
So let me see how much you go
I first off, Monique's not here right now. I have the paperwork right here for it.
Notice how Daniel's story shifts almost instantly. First he claims, I rent this place. Then moments later changes it to, I'm house sitting. Officers immediately sense something is off. If he's truly house sitting while Monique is out of town, why is her car sitting in the driveway? The inconsistencies pile up. Sensing deception, officers press harder, determined to uncover Daniel's real connection to Monique.
How do you contact Monique?
I call her usually on her cell phone, but she called me yesterday from her like friend's cell phone because she said her cell phone got lost, so she had put a pause on her cell phone. You know what I mean? But yeah, she usually calls on her cell phone.
Well, that's how
bitch ass
bird. You next bird.
So from the front office, she doesn't go anywhere without her dogs.
Yeah, I know. I've been saying this. She had like she had an emergency. She had to go to her brother in the East Coast. So you know what I mean? Like she's not here right now. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay. Do you have a phone number we can contact her on?
I mean, like I usually call her on her 505.
Okay, but what number did you get a phone call for?
I have to look at my.
Okay, well,
I mean, I don't call her. She calls me generally every couple days, but like I've been there since September.
I'm outside.
Well, no, because I don't trust you guys. I don't trust the situation right now. You know.
You need to step outside.
Well, what have I done wrong?
I'm talking today.
I've never seen a fucking what is it called? Parakeet.
That is not you. You need to step out so I can check the welfare in this house.
Okay, well,
step out right now.
I'm a resident here, though.
It doesn't matter. Step out right now. Is there anybody else inside with you?
Yeah, my wife is here as well.
Okay, you and her need to step out.
Okay, but like, what are we doing wrong? We have
then you are not obeying
Listen.
to step outside.
Listen, we're just trying to get in touch with Monique because we came here to check her safety because no one's heard from her. Front office knows nothing about anyone staying here that's not her.
I mean, it's September. She shot. I'm pretty sure she told the front office.
No, she didn't. We just talked to the front office. Front office contacts her. They say like 3 times a day, and she's always in contact with the front office. She never mentioned anyone else being here. Okay? We've been trying to get in touch with her. Her car's here. No one's heard from her. She doesn't answer the phone.
I mean, it's like it wasn't like a normal thing for her to do. And she's kind of took off, like, and that's why she has me house sitting.
Man, get your ass out the door, I'll fuck you up, dog.
And then like she just, it was unexpected.
Look, man, get your ass out the fucking house, bro. Because I'm not getting, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
You said he started renting from her a few months ago.
Where's her brother live?
Which I don't know to believe that, but I believe the timeline.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I've known her for a few months, but I don't know, like really good, you know.
There is some truth to what Daniel is saying. he did know Monique. The two had known each other for only a few months after meeting at a Home Depot. Monique later allowed Daniel to stay with her in exchange for helping around the house, but the arrangement didn't last. Tensions reportedly grew over cleanliness and suspected theft, and text messages show Monique was in exchange for help.
She brought him in to help around the house in exchange
she got to
for
go,
you to get to live here.
like to see her brother, and like she got to take care of some paperwork and stuff over there, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, where's her brother live?
The East Coast.
Yeah, where? Okay.
I'm not sure exactly. I mean, you know, I've known her for a few months, but I don't know her, like really good, you know.
There is some truth to what Daniel is saying. He did know Monique. The two had known each other for only a few months after meeting at a Home Depot. Monique later allowed Daniel to stay with her in exchange for helping around the house, but the arrangement didn't last. Tensions reportedly grew over cleanliness and suspected theft, and text messages show Monique was trying to force him out. It's beginning to look like Daniel wasn't willing to accept that decision.
So you have no, you have no way of contacting her.
I mean, I use her cell phone number. Like I said, her cell phone's on pause right now.
I already have her cell phone.
You have her cell phone?
What number did?
Cell phone number. Oh, okay, cool.
What number did she call you on yesterday?
I would have to look through my phone. If you, I mean, I can go get it real quick if you want me to.
No, it's fine. You can step out.
Okay, well, let me go like let my wife know what's going on. You know what I mean? And then just give me a minute. But I still don't see what the problem is. But yeah, just give me a minute, okay?
Yeah, the problem is that you're super suspicious being here, and we have no idea where Monique is. That's the problem.
Yeah, but they've known I've been here.
Okay. No one knows that though. The front office doesn't know that. Nobody knows that.
I mean, yeah, she told several people that.
Get your bitch ass out, man.
They're giving him way too much.
All the security people here, the front office, the HOA, none of them has any record of you being here. All they know is.
I'm under 55.
Okay, listen. All they know is Monique is always here, always in contact with the front office. Contacts them like 3 times a day, they said. They haven't heard from her since the 22nd. Her car's sitting out front. It's got some like a dude's hat and some rope in it. And she never leaves without her dogs, according to the front office.
She's like I'm house sitting and everything for right now. You know, I've known her for a few months. We've known her for longer than that, but I'm staying here for a few months. You know what I mean? So, and then like she told me like she wanted me to house the shit to take care of an emergency. You know what I mean? I can't control that. I don't know the whole everything. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you what I was told.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why won't you listen to make sure she's not
all
here?
that shit squash.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't want you guys trying to do anything to me.
No, I want to go inside so I can confirm Monique's whereabouts.
Okay, I mean, like, can I just tell my wife that you guys are gonna come in and that's it? Like, so
you can call her
I
out.
want you to close that door and go get a gun and
step
pull
outside.
my fucking head.
Okay, I mean, like, you can come in and see. Like,
That is fine. Call your wife.
All we're doing is checking the welfare of Monique.
That dog ain't that stupid ass
Hey,
bird.
come out
Shut
right
that
now.
fucking bird.
You guys step outside.
If you ain't a
and then
real
have a couple
parrot,
officers come
keep my
inside to clear, okay? Call
motherfucking
from right there.
Motherfucking
Call out from right there.
One second.
Just
call her out. Hey, give me your check.
Brawl. Get your big ass
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in the shower last time I checked. Can I go check on her real quick?
Call her out.
I just tried to call her. She did. Like,
No, you didn't. You
Call louder.
You barely said
You
it.
don't want to close the door.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
What's up? They want
I don't see what the deal is. Just tell her to open the fucking door.
For reasons that can only be assumed, Daniel repeatedly tries to move away from officers inside the home, but officers, now suspecting the worst, refuse to let him out of their sight. When that strategy fails, Daniel pivots to another one, playing the victim.
I wonder if they're watching this again. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I wonder if they're watching this again, telling that fucking old cop. Like, that shit you just did right there, that's what caused this whole thing to happen like this. And he would have went back in, and then we would have had who knows, he would have fucking probably pulled a gun instead of alerting him like, you're not here to do shit like that, you're just here for some ordinary bullshit and you'll be gone. He would have opened the door and invited you in.
You guys are gonna try and mess with me? I mean, I have like a lot of rights to be here.
We're not gonna try and mess with you, okay? We just want to make sure she's okay. That's all.
Okay, well she's not here right now. I want to, you know, I mean, as far as I know, she's fine. She was fine 2 days ago when I talked to her, but yesterday I could not get a hold of her. You know what I mean? And so like she told me she lost her
listen, okay? You're trying to think we're gonna jam you up here. That is not our intention. Our only intention is to confirm her whereabouts. If we cannot confirm them, and I confirm that she's not here, I'll leave you guys alone, but can you guys please step outside so I can go through the residence and make sure she's not here?
Okay, but like, you know, the one thing is like, I don't
And that's
give
not
legal
his
rights
house to not be
you guys
letting you in there anyway. Do you have a warrant? Go to the bitch.
We're not. I'm gonna go places where a human would be. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, because he's suspicious.
Because
So
yeah, he's in. I don't know if they have that law out there, but
basically, if you're given probable cause for suspicion, they can.
yeah, because somebody done called them and said go check out that house, and now they're like, hey, get the fuck out.
I'm gonna go through your drawers. I'm not gonna go through all that. I'm gonna go places where a human would be. Okay, that is the only thing I'm doing here.
That's why I was saying, if he doesn't have the right, and he knew he wasn't gonna have the right to do that, even if she wasn't living there or whatever suspicion or whatever, then why did this fucking cop over there open his fucking mouth the way he did?
Okay, well, I mean, just in case you guys like change up your stuff, can I at least go get my purse? And, like, and just in case you guys like change up on your.
We have legal reason to come inside to check the welfare, and that is it.
Okay, I mean, so can I let you guys in there? Not leave, because your partner over here made me scared to come outside. I'm afraid to come outside.
For our safety, you cannot go back in there. Get your ass outside.
That's what your partner
I was
said.
like, no, that's not. Listen to me, okay? Listen to what I say. We're here to make sure she's okay. We're not trying to jam you up. The more you cooperate, the easier it's going to be for us, and the quicker we can be done with this. Okay?
I'm just nervous now because the guy told me, like, and I'm like,
Don't worry about what he said. Can you please step outside? We're not going to put you in handcuffs. We're just going to have you sit out here and try and give us some information so we can get a better understanding of where Monique is and why she's all of a sudden gone missing.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, that's fine. It's just like I'm just nervous because like.
I understand you're nervous, but can you please open the door?
I'm like, you guys. I just don't know what to do right now because like.
Open the door, please.
Okay, so can we stay in the residence?
No, just stand right here. Just stand right here on the balcony, okay?
Well, if I come outside, then you guys have like the legal right to like.
No, we don't.
We don't. There still is no legal right. We have as much legal right now as we do.
So you're confused. You think we're here because we care about you. I don't care about you. I care about Monique. And trying to get a hold of Monique. It's weird that you are being very defensive about this.
Yeah,
I understand. I understand. My partner didn't threaten. It's weird that you're making you're being defensive about this. That is suspicious.
At this point,
because normal
Snatch is
people
out
open
the
the door
house.
and
I
they just
don't
go.
understand what the problem is.
Eventually, Daniel and his wife, Gina Lopez, agree to step outside. With the home cleared, armed officers move in, unaware of the horrors waiting inside.
Okay.
Does that go through the kitchen? On the other side?
No.
No?
It's blocked off.
Alright. I got like.
Your bird's alerting.
9 in the kitchen.
Just peeing everywhere. Watch out. Yeah. This place is just gross, dude.
Right there, bro. The place is gross.
Yeah, I'm concerned for where.
He's like, you know, I'm gonna kill you so I can move my wife.
But, dude, when I moved down,
She ain't gonna let me move my wife in. She'll
Where is
be
it?
kicking me out. So.
It's like big ass piles. Because you can't see fucking back there. Looks like this.
nasty, dog.
Disgusting.
For real, yeah, big old fucking dogs too. This shit was dirty, dog. I was like, God damn. Then they went to a bigger house. Motherfucker must have been like computer nerd or some shit. Just sitting at home and work. That's what it seemed like. Girl was big. He was kind of big. Damn, looked like they left the home like they worked from home. Dude, and that was like when I was like, fuck. 17, dude, maybe 16. And we were working for that moving, like I said, moving company, like 17, 16 or something like that. And I was with my cousin's dude, the one that I got into it with. He's the one. Was it him? Yeah. Man, you know what? No, it wasn't. No, I take that back. It was somebody else. But they got us that job, and me and my brother went to work there, and just minors. Because if I'm I want to say 17, but I wasn't. Like 16. If I'm 16, he's like 15. And when he's driving a big ass U-Haul truck, and we're driving to go pick up like I said, we're movers.
Yeah.
Went to go do a job with this white dude that was watching over us. Fucking bitch, dude. He's supposed to be there working with us. You know what I'm saying? But to us, I mean, we're just like, well, this is the way it goes. You know what I'm saying? This is the way it goes. you take us there and then we work, you know what I'm saying? But he was doing that bullshit where he was like,
I'm the talkman, not
I'm the talker, so he was talking to the customer, like, but there's no talking.
The deal's already closed.
The deal's already closed. All you had to do was say, hey, what's up, and that's it, and bounce out. You know, I mean, not even bounce out, stay there and we do the work.
Yeah, you pussy pussy.
But
So you don't have to
yeah, so yeah, oh bitch ass dog, like
let y'all do all the work.
yeah, I can't remember like what it was, but I don't think I trusted myself and my abilities then, like in fighting when I was younger. So I wouldn't probably fight him, but I wouldn't, not take shit from him.
Yeah.
But me and Ree were like, man, fuck this, we're gone. We just end up bouncing out. It's like, we ain't gonna work here no more. We did one job, fucking left the truck, and then I forgot how we left, but we ended up leaving and then never went back to work with them.
Yeah.
And oh, bitches.
Try to cover some shit up. Here.
It sounds like a scary movie noise there. You
They shouldn't be used.
Yeah.
Like a horror movie? Motherfucker thinking horror.
Yeah, content right here.
Kind of like scary. Use that for my next video. Yeah, that's what they're doing. There it is right there. Damn, look, he just passed it up.
That was it right there.
It looked like they were burning something in here.
Oh,
yeah, I really wonder what happened to Monique.
That fool said he knew what that smell was.
I know that one.
Yeah, I know that smell. Shit, I fucking smoke that when I take this.
When I confiscated.
When I confiscate that motherfucker, I hit that bitch in the restroom. Ah man, appreciate y'all showing up. I was gonna say earlier I was playing some night shift, but I didn't feel too good, or not feel too good. I just didn't feel like being on film. So earlier I wasn't on the film, but we doing the smoke break, and I was like, can't do no smoke break without my expressions.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Is
that blood?
No,
Never mind.
Inside, the home is in complete disarray. Animal feces cover the floors. Drug paraphernalia is scattered throughout the rooms, and a strong, lingering odor hangs in the air, immediately putting officers on edge. They search every corner of the house, but Monique is nowhere to be found. With no sign of her, officers begin preparing to leave until something stops them in their tracks.
God.
What is this?
The freezer?
Yep.
Why in here? Damn. Why in there?
Where's it locked at? It's right here. Bang.
Yeah, it's got a key on it. Is it a Allen key?
It's like an Allen key.
Shit, chill, Boy Scout. If we got one.
If there's a body in here, dude.
Yeah, like I guess.
Pocket knife from Allen wrench.
With a growing sense of dread, officers call the locksmith back to open up the freezer.
Right, is that what it's called? No, not a pocket knife. Man, I don't know. Swiss Army knife.
They had like different type of fucking utensils on it.
He's freaking out so you can open it. He's freaking out so you can open it.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Don't get out of here.
You go, yeah, you cover the back. I swear to God.
I can smell it already. I know the smell.
What's that?
Like whatever.
What's what?
I smell something bad.
Oh, motherfucker.
I told you get out right
Say he know that smell.
The crack smell?
No, the
The
death
meth?
smell.
The meth?
The death smell.
That's what I said. He didn't really say it was dead. He said
I swear to God, bro. My heart's racing right now.
Mine too.
He said heart racing?
I don't want to see it. Give me a second.
Oh, still.
You don't go out there rushing too.
Get down, get down, get your ass down.
Make me want to take some college.
No.
Yeah, pop that shit, dog.
There's something in there.
Oh, they bought a locksmith there in the front door. I thought it was a cop with a fucking crowbar was about to break that bitch.
There's a person in here. Go get him in handcuffs.
Damn.
God damn it. She's stuffed in the freezer.
Her body is stuffed inside of a chest freezer.
Is there any obvious signs of trauma?
I'm never going on a call with you again.
I can't do that. I can't.
So they stuffed her in the freezer. Mother of God, man. That's 2 weeks in a row. I'm not coming to work next week, guys.
Following the
obvious signs of trauma.
I'm never going on a call with you again. God damn it. She's stuffed in the freezer.
Her body is stuffed inside of a chest freezer.
Is there any obvious signs of trauma?
I'm never going on a call with you again.
I can't do that. I can't.
So they stuffed her in the freezer. Mother of God, man. That's 2 weeks in a row. I'm not coming to work next week, guys.
Following the discovery of Monique's body, Daniel Rouge and his wife Gina Lopez were immediately arrested. At first, Daniel claimed he found Monique unconscious, surrounded by drug paraphernalia. He told police he panicked and placed her body in the freezer, saying he didn't know what else to do. But the autopsy told a different story. Monique had more than 200 times the lethal dose of fentanyl in her system. It was then that Gina came forward and told police what really happened. Police learned that after months of living together, Monique suspected Daniel and Gina were stealing from her. This, combined with arguments that escalated over hygiene and cleanliness, ultimately led Monique to asking the couple to leave. Prosecutors alleged Daniel responded by administering massive amounts of fentanyl in an attempt to kill her and take control of the home. Daniel was indicted on multiple charges, including second-degree murder, abuse of an older or vulnerable person, and drug-related felonies. Gina Lopez was charged with residential burglary and drug possession. The case remains ongoing, and Daniel faces the possibility of a life sentence.
So the lady said that he did it? Shot her on the street or what? Let me see, what's his name on here? This fucking dude here. Oof, oof. Yeah, I'm good. Just been more into this shit. What's this, 7 hours ago?
Stop begging, dickbag? No. You can accept the ban, and I'm going to beg even harder because you complain. That's how it works. When you act offensively against me, I will give you more of what you don't want. I don't dump on people. I just sit here and relax and play games. Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person like a man. Stop being this impersonal, I'm mightier than now, dumping on everyone, laughing on everyone. Enough of this shit. Really, I've had enough of it. And it's not just Asmongold, but anyone. If you don't like Darkside Phil, you tell me to my fucking face.
Yeah. He's like,
And
oh,
we'll
yeah?
have it out. And at the end of the day, we don't see eye to eye, that's fine. But at the very least, it's not a one-sided thing where you get massive personal gain and I have to put up with shit-eating all week. Because I've had enough of the shit-eating, really, I have. So it's this simple. From now on, anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me, publicly I'm saying it to you right now, you're a bitch. Because you didn't have man enough fucking courage to say it to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and make
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my content is awful.
Wait a minute.
Tell
Okay.
me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it.
It's new.
Prove
I
it.
hear this clip all
Or
the
else-
time.
Yeah, right.
fuck
Right.
up.
I heard this one too. It's 7 hours ago.
Yo, what's
you know what?
going
It's
on
because I seen the
YouTube? It's
original.
Hey RV.
I
All
feel like I heard it
right.
more than that. Probably
So
the
we
troll
have
circulated
a
already. and
2D
now he's circulating
streams
it.
video here. The title
at
of
least
the
the third
video
time I've
is
heard it.
DSP
Yeah, I would say
Sad
the
and
same.
Lonely Christmas Video. More proof that cat left. Oh man. So not gonna have a long intro here. As always, huge shout out to all the members, all the supporters. We're gonna try to keep the intros under 2 minutes. Let's get
Come on,
it.
man. You could have pushed play. He don't do no intros when he's done doing DSP.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
the
he does that
tips
with,
of Christmas past.
Wings.
With wings.
Oh,
Nah,
I am the tips of Christmas present.
Number one.
AKA.
Look out, there's a black one. Look out.
ARV. AKA.
Wow.
The cat.
What is going on,
Oh, this
everyone?
duty
DSP
stream.
here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I ain't been
wait,
watching
wait.
this shit. This shit right here annoying me.
Wait.
Yeah.
What is this?
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas. I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday. I am as well.
Dude, what, bro? Is he getting Cyrax scabbies on his head or what?
In fact, I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already.
What is he doing right now?
Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This morning, had an amazing breakfast. I'm going to be back on.
What is this? Is this AI?
Wait a minute.
I think it's him doing
I am so
like
confused
like
right
putting
now.
his Instagram or something.
Why is he doing this?
DSP here, and Merry. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry
Stop
Christmas.
pausing it.
I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday. I am as well. In fact, I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already.
Pause it all a bunch of times. I'm just trying to watch the video and shit.
Oh yeah, I have fun. I'm successful.
Look at him. Already pausing it right there. I mean, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to follow this
I
shit?
had fun. I am successful.
Oh, fucking fat ass.
Reaction of a
Last
reaction.
night,
Reaction of a reaction of a reaction of a action of a
Watch
reaction.
a bunch of
Action,
movies.
action,
Which movies
Jackson.
did you watch? Which movies did you watch? I mean, did you watch the classics like A Christmas Story,
Jackson.
Die Hard?
For the baby.
You know,
That'd be my
no,
son.
like
That'd be my
you know,
next
the
son.
Charlie Brown
Jackson?
Christmas
I'd call
whatever.
him Action Jackson.
No.
Okay, as long as you
You're not
spell it with
gonna
an X.
throw
that's
out any
fine.
movies you
Oh, that'd be
watched?
cool.
No.
Yeah, because Jack's just
Had an
spelled with
amazing
an X.
breakfast.
So
I'm going to be back
Jackson's
on
Jackson.
Saturday
An amazing breakfast. Why? Dude, why is he
Jackson,
squinting
see
his
somebody?
eyes?
morning to tell you all about this on the Level 1 podcast. You might be saying, what the heck is this video? Well, this is kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is weird because I went.
No, it's not.
Dude,
You're making a
this
video.
dude-
Like, what are you talking about?
Wasn't planning on doing this today, but I just so happened to find myself with a little bit of extra time to mess around as my wife is getting ready for the rest of today.
Extra time to mess around? You're so busy, but he's gonna mess around?
And as that's happening, I said, I'm going to try some of my new equipment. So, as you can see, it's a little bit of a different perspective, isn't it?
New equipment for what
gear,
are you
dude, got the
talking
gear,
about?
huh?
And sounds a little different too,
I ain't
doesn't
trying
it?
to
This is
show like
why are
him
your eyes
getting all
half
that
open
shit
right
for
now?
business and
actually
it's
a
not even
podcast.
like that
As much as it is a
successful.
piece of content
It doesn't
that you
even
watch
call
and
for all
enjoy,
that.
what I'd like to do
the background
but
music
I'm gonna
is
go ahead and say
hilarious.
he gets
briefly
himself.
is actually show you a first-person perspective walkthrough of what it looks like.
Man,
I am
that
here
dude don't
streaming
play when he
every single
not
day.
Does
on the
anyone
camera.
care?
I'm just like me.
Why
I
is
would
he
get all
doing
of
this?
I have gotten.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah, let's go, yeah.
A holiday
And
surprise
multiple
on
games
ESP Games.
This guy would not do that
Boy.
for himself.
Wow,
Boy.
wow.
I don't think he plays outside of the camera. Like to
He
just
plays-
be
he
play
plays
out of
that,
fun.
yeah, he be
I don't
playing-
think he
he
does.
be
He just
playing
plays
that,
WWE.
yeah, he be playing that
WWE,
WWE.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that he gets them.
He gets them to say
That's
he
what
has
he
them.
does.
Yeah, he gets them to have them.
Yeah.
That's how he gets them.
He's like, this is
Yeah.
so that I can remind myself that I'm not broken
'Cause
to say that.
That's what I'm saying. Like he would even
Exactly.
get that even if he wasn't streaming.
Yeah, he would get out of his status.
But he wouldn't. Yeah, the status and look, I'm collector. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is the excuse he can use heavily to say to Cat that, hey, I'm gonna get his system because it's for the business. People want to see me play different games, and I want to be able to jump on different games. I'm like, that's too many games. That's too many games. That's why I said I would do it too, but I barely even want PlayStation and an Xbox because it's just too many. It's just too many. The games are too much. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Like,
no,
no, I'm good.
And
And
especially like when I'm as I'm making content. You see what I'm saying? Like I only got room for like several games, and I don't. Yeah, I only got room for several games, and I don't got time for
like other shit. So except for family, so just like whatever.
What I'm doing, what you see.
Hey.
You can get rid of
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a
No!
minute. Wait a minute.
Ready?
Hey.
Let's go. A little bit of a holiday surprise here on DSP Gaming. This.
Yep.
What the hell are you talking about? Man, this video looks like AI. Man, I don't know what's up with this. This is the Halloween one. Look, you got the soundboard right here. Like, do you really need that? You can't just make it on your own by using your own computer? I don't get it.
That's like looking at the bed bug, Jim. Bro,
Sure, there's
why
something
does
we
he
can
have
we just
a
have to dig
box
into
of
it.
Kleenex?
I'm sure there's something like that.
Dude, out of all the videos I watch, I have yet to see him blow his nose on camera. He does everything else on camera.
Oh no!
I've never
okay.
seen
Yeah,
him
like
do
the
that.
popcorn thing.
Some lame ass shit
Cartoon.
everybody got.
Is literally
No, we do our own.
what I'm doing.
We got our own
what you see
soundboard.
Who cares?
is what I see when I am
Dude, you look so cramped.
live streaming here on my channel every day. So this is my new command center. Ultra wide screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone that's in my face.
You got 3
as I
TVs
record.
over here.
You have to point out the microphone.
Look, I can't see what
Oh my gosh.
And I don't have everything open, obviously. I don't have all the
my
chats and everything.
gosh.
But this is the monitor by which I am monitoring everything. We've got YouTube chat on the right,
The
Kick
keys
chat
is
right here, contributions here. I actually have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming in. And then I monitor the
Why isn't that
on the right, Kick chat right here, contributions.
Look like a no-name brand ass something. Let me see.
Think so? Is that an S? A?
Yeah, but zoom
N?
in.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Can
You already zoomed in?
Yeah.
Okay, well zoom back out. I'm gonna get up and look. That'll be less
Because the way it's,
disruption of pixelation.
yeah. Shadows even worse, isn't it?
Let's first go back zoom in.
Zoom
Man,
in.
he bought a goddamn Amazon Chinese brand.
But they do have these curved ones and cheap brands now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to see.
Is what I see when I am.
Dude, you look
Sansu, yeah. Some cheap shit.
so cramped.
Right here.
I
Can
got
you
you,
need
I
my
got
phone? You got?
Live streaming here on my channel every day.
Curve or whatever.
So this is my new
Yeah.
command center. Ultra wide screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone that's in my face as I record.
You have
Is literally what I'm doing. What you see
of Kleenex.
He's like, the money I give me, I'm boosting up my entertainment system.
Dude, out of
Yeah,
all
I've
the
been trying to
videos
make
I
money
watch, I have
to go
yet
on
to see
trips.
him blow
And I
his
ain't been
nose
getting no
on
money.
camera.
I'm
He
trying to
does
move out of
everything
this
else
country.
on camera. I've never seen him do
Country,
that.
so we can branch out there.
is literally what I'm doing. What you see
Who cares?
Samsung is a brand known for offering affordable smart
live
TVs.
streaming here on my channel every
Increasingly
day.
gaining attention
So
by
this is my
budget-friendly
new
or
command center.
OLED.
Ultra wide screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone that's in my face as I record.
You have to point out the microphone, you idiot. Oh my gosh.
And I don't have everything open, obviously. I don't have all the
my
chats and everything.
gosh.
But this is the monitor by which I am monitoring everything. We've got YouTube chat on the right, Kick chat right here, contributions here. I actually have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming in. And then I monitor the
Why isn't that up?
actual stream, like right here through OBS. And then now here's the stream stats for YouTube. So
What it says
this
on
is
the
what I'm
shirt,
looking at
biscuits?
every single day when I'm streaming. Okay? Here's my keyboard.
Dude, no one. Oh my god, he's showing his keyboard.
And I tell you, it all has RGBs and everything. Take a look. That's exactly
Yeah, wow,
He got this,
cool.
what it looks like kind of every single day.
Cool, you're
red
45 years old, dude. Oh my
When I'm
gosh.
streaming, I have a different theme to what I'm actually doing on that
I
particular
have a
stream.
different theme. Oh, you
Okay, to my left is my Steam Deck, which I use to, my Stream Deck, which is what I use to control things like recording and scenes and things like
well,
that.
it looks like they
while
swap
I
out
am-
their TV
Oh, I've
versions,
never
'cause
act-
it's
okay,
like,
look,
here's
I've
the current line.
Yeah.
Okay, current line, legacy line. I don't see any that look like they're curved, and I don't see anything that says it's curved either. It's some cheap ass shit. Well, it don't say curve, it just is curved. But these don't
Oh,
say
okay, I
curve
see what
on
you're
them.
saying.
Yeah.
See how much?
Let me see.
I thought it said Best Buy at the bottom. Maybe look at Best Buy, maybe they might have them. So,
Yeah, but I'm trying to see how much it costs on their website.
okay.
Because you know, the other websites can do their own discounts and shit. But yeah, it's not showing them. I guess you can only order it through the whoever they have
The
partnerships with.
vendors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, with that being said,
Yeah. Best Buy.
let me see. I don't think they'll have it at Best Buy. It's probably
Maybe
like Amazon.
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart.
Oh yeah, Amazon definitely will have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is on Walmart. Well, for this 32-inch, it is $100. That's pretty good because ours is like 130 to
Yeah.
150.
For a curve? Ugh.
Well,
I don't
that's
like
not
those
a
curves.
curve. This is
Okay.
not a curve, but this is a 32-inch TV. That's the other reason I didn't go to one of these sites because it didn't really show the curve options and all that.
See what jackass talking about.
Never actually seen one of those things.
got
So
some
is that
freaky
when
shit.
every time you see him
Who the
fumble
hell,
and
dog?
hit a sound effect, he's hitting
He's
that
laughing
thing?
at weed for his elbows. I'm laughing at
This
his
is my
arms there,
new
dog.
Roland Bridge cast, which
What the hell is that?
He like
I'm now using to monitor all of the audio on all of my streams.
Wait, why do you need that?
It looks pretty like
why do you need to look at all the look at all the cords? Why do you need that? Oh, dude, that looks expensive as hell. Why do you need that?
Yo, whoever these
Why?
people are not cheap. No fucking way. This TV?
Yeah.
296 centimeters, 86-inch. Google TV, QD Mini LED, 4K, HDR 10 plus Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos with subwoofers. Guess how much?
Is that a 32-inch?
No, it's an 86-inch. But
God damn.
But
It's
wait.
like 10,000.
And this is, I don't think the same people, but whoever the people are he bought his shit from probably bopped off of these people. They got the same name. How much you said? 10,000?
Yeah.
This motherfucker, $164,000.
$164,000. Jesus.
I'm like, what is it dip? I don't see nothing that calls for that.
Yeah, it's just a big TV screen. There's no way. I mean, you can play games on any kind of fucking TV, but I won't play no game on that TV.
This one's 75-inch for 105. There's a 65-inch.
I'm cool. As you can see to my right, this is my actual gaming setup now. My MSI OLED monitor, webcam there for face cam right in front of me, the microphone that I use to capture audio when I'm talking voice communications in games, another keyboard and mouse. This is actually the Asus ROG Azov and the Razer V3 Pro. I used these yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and I had an all
you got two computers.
Hit a sound effect, he's hitting.
which I use to, my Stream Deck, which is what I use to control things like recording and scenes and things like that while I am.
Oh, I've never okay, look, I've never actually seen one of those things. So is that when every time you see him fumble and hit a sound effect, he's hitting that thing? Okay.
Streaming. This is my new Roland Bridge cast, which
What the hell is that?
This is sound.
I'm now using to monitor all of the audio on all of my streams.
Wait, why do you need that? Why do you need to look at all the?
I mean, yeah, you know, because if you want to, if you want those type of audience and that, that boost, you invest in your stuff. So he does invest, you know what I'm saying? But like,
I don't even hear him use that motherfucker.
With that?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not the thing.
That's not a soundboard?
No, that's not a soundboard. That's the it's just the sound control where your mic, your gain, your computer, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And pitch or whatever. So I wasn't saying but it makes it easier. I'm assuming. But every time I get that motherfucker hard as fuck. Like, man, what the fuck is all this bullshit?
Why do you need that? Dude, that.
Poland, what would it be?
Is that an R?
Okay, maybe Roland. I thought it was a P.
That looks expensive as hell. Why do you need that? Why?
Pretty darn cool.
And granted, you don't need, shit. High show speed just be fucking green screen messing up and everything, shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just some do, some don't. I mean, that's what he wants. That's what he likes in in what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? So if he wants to, contribute to his shit like this, then that's what he's doing. Because the big shows, they got all that. You know what I'm saying? So if he can afford it, then he can do that. So how much?
One this is the way.
I
don't move that fast. I tried it.
Did you check out the thing that is?
No, I looked it up and this is what popped up. I don't know if I typed it right. I gotta see it again. I don't know. If
As you can see to my right, this is my actual gaming setup now. My MSI OLED monitor, webcam there for face cam right.
Oh shit, that was his. Look. I was trying to click it. That was his shit.
New Roland Bridge Gap.
Rolling bridge gap.
Which
What the hell is that?
I'm now using to monitor all of the audio on all of my streams.
Wait, why do you need that?
Professional.
Why do you need? Dude, look at all the. Look at all the cords. Oh, why do you need that?
Yeah,
Dude, that looks expensive as hell. Why do you need that? Why?
Pretty darn cool. As you can see to my right, this is my actual gaming setup now. My MSI OLED monitor, webcam there for face cam right in front of me, the microphone that I use to capture audio when I'm talking voice communications in games, another keyboard and mouse. This is actually the Asus ROG Azoth and the Razer V3 Pro. I used these yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and I had an all-day positive kill death ratio, which I have never had before since I played the game this year.
Oh, look, he changed his mouse. Didn't he have a different mouse?
I got the Batmobile.
Mouse I use. Didn't he have a different one? Didn't he have like a little, like a little tiny one?
So obviously something helped with this setup. And then as you can see over here, this is my Audio Technica headphones, which are hooked actually into the Bridgecast, giving me surround sound. And this is the Razer Wolverine 8K Pro.
Oh, what a dude! What a loser!
Which I believe is the really high-end game controller that I've been using playing everything.
And you still suck at everything.
So this is my perspective when I'm streaming. I am surrounded by technology, which is pretty darn cool. Behind me, of course, we have the set. You know, we got the Divoom Pixu 64 screen. We got some
oh my gosh, why is he doing this?
Settings, the actual noise canceling foam behind me, the back wall down here, just to give you a little perspective. Avert your eyes, but I just want to show you what it looks like. So that's one of the strips, the LED.
He's showing his lights.
He's showing his setup.
Yeah,
I thought he's showing his setup. Yeah.
On the side.
This is how you know he really doesn't have anything.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He got like. I don't know if this is his place or not, you know what I'm saying? But just looking at it, I would say he had his grandma's house. She set up the Christmas tree and all that. But you know, then again, he might have a whole family. I don't know.
Gives me all the LED, RGB coloring.
Off the axe to me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I would say he's staying. It looks like a house to me, man, but it could be passed as an apartment. It does look like an apartment sometimes, but he got that is that a skyline right there? That's a skyline. That's a house. I don't recall seeing apartments with skylines if you live on the top. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I don't know. Bro, yeah. So.
For the office that you see every day on stream, pretty darn cool. Pretty much the rest of the office isn't used anymore. Like back there's my gaming PC, that's used. Over there is the PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk in the back over there that I don't use. It just sits there. And there is the PS5 speakers that go into that. For the office that you see every day on stream, pretty darn cool. Pretty much the rest of the office isn't used anymore. Like back there's my gaming PC, that's used. Over there is the PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk in the back over there that I don't use. It just sits there. And I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the TV, what to do with all that. That's like long-term stuff. I'm just happy that now, short-term, my stuff is working.
DSP, what's the Kleenex box for you?
So anyway, this is literally it. This is what I look at every day when I'm streaming. It's awesome. I have more room now here on the floor, you know, with a little hedgehog that blocks the door.
Yeah, and then it's like in front of the closet door.
What?
That's a little door.
Blocks the door? What does that mean?
Stop before the wind is strong. But yeah,
it's like an actual.
Like this is my setup now.
Yeah, it's an actual.
I'm curious what you think. I'm curious not only what you think of the setup, but what did you think about what
it's lame, dude.
you just did?
It literally it does not do anything for the people watching your streams at all.
It was a test of, some new equipment.
Wow.
And I'm very curious what you thought about that.
You know
I already have some ideas.
It literally hasn't done anything to your stream. It's not made it any better at all.
Things that I can implement with this in the future once I get used to using it. The thing is you know, it's different. It's way different doing stuff like this than just standing in front of the webcam and filming. So I'm curious, you know, how this is.
Oh yeah, totally different.
I love feedback, and
no, you don't.
I'll listen to it myself
You
now.
wasted a bunch of money. There's your feedback.
Yeah, it was. But thank you all for watching. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you're having a great Christmas. I'll be back in a couple days. So get you all caught up.
Oh, dude, that stroke mouth is out of control.
On the Level 1 podcast. See you Saturday, everyone.
If you would have made like a shitload of money, don't expect him to.
Oh,
like,
he is.
Like, especially like these dudes that do his videos and tags and all that shit for him for free. Like his other two friends that he had.
He's wifeless.
Like his other two friends. Like he didn't pay them. Like that's what I'm like. If he would have made money like that, then you know. He wouldn't help them out. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like I got a business and here since you did my thumbnails and stuff like that, I want you know what I'm saying? He's just like, nah, I'm gonna just take this money and ride off with this motherfucker. Like, damn.
Q Whiterun. Looks those eyes. He looks like he's been drinking.
A troll did a
Bro, the Denton Zone is a documentary, dude.
If you're trying to make
that
that
is a
full video,
Losing weight.
You're a loser.
And the weight loss surgeries and the trainers and the drugs.
Right, and you failed all of them. That is pathetic.
Like, I'm trying to avoid the smushing. Yeah, I'm gonna really win. I made $25 on last night's stream, and I've made 12 in the first hour of this stream.
But yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
That's not even factoring in the damn near 60% that other people take money out of it.
60%. God, he is such a disingenuous liar.
Small block Chevy, dude. You donate. You pretty much are my donations. You and Redface.
Yeah, you're a loser.
And pencil unemployment. Like, without you guys, I wouldn't have had it December.
Loser. What a bunch of losers.
The greatest of all.
Thank you so much for the $30, man.
What a loser.
You say it's mandatory donations, though. Like, if nobody ever donates, Romaine, there's no reason to do this job because, like.
Okay, well then stop. Then stop doing it.
I literally need to double my donation goal to live comfortably. I need to make like 260.
Why? You make $2,000 a week on the stock market.
It wasn't even a bother to him.
Why do you need to do that?
$80 a stream, because like it's not. I don't get $260. Like, you gotta understand. Like, every $100, YouTube takes 30 of it. So that's $60 right off the rip. That's $200 right off the rip. And if they donate on Apple, Apple takes another 30%. But let's say.
What do you mean Apple takes another 30%? What are you talking about?
They didn't donate with Apple. Right. Even then, they got 22% of that. It's $170. You divide 170 by 8. What is that? Just off the top of my head.
He doesn't stream 8 hours a day. I know, right?
It's like $20 an hour. So like if I make 260,000 donations a day, that's like $20 an hour.
Yeah, you don't deserve to make that much money an hour. Period.
The only reason I can do what I do right now is because I own my home.
Liar. Damn.
No, your mommy owns your home, you pathetic loser.
No, I own my home.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I own my own. I own.
No, you don't.
On the home, I own my land.
No, you don't.
Could be something.
That's the only.
No, you don't.
Reason I can.
Yeah, if that's true, but supposedly he's got a house, a trailer, another trailer, right, or something like that. That's renting out. That's definitely probably his, then, right?
I would assume so.
I would assume so, like that. I would say these are probably not in the title of his, but then again, there will be family members trying to fight over that. So I don't know. I believe he's. Sure.
Because I don't hear him talking about siblings or cousins or aunties or uncles.
Yeah, I would think his mom would try to go get that shit.
Can live off the amount of money I live off right now.
What, $2,000 a week from the stock?
I believe it's his, but did he pay? Did grandma pay it off before? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's true. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Market, what are you talking about?
There's also ad revenue memberships. I make $141 in memberships a month.
Liar. He's lying. That's bullshit. There's no way he's making that little. There's no way. There's no way. What? No, you don't.
On my
No, your mommy owns your home, you pathetic loser.
No, I own my home.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I own my own. I own.
No, you don't.
On the home, I own my land.
No, you don't.
That's the only
no, you don't.
reason I can live off the amount of money I live off right now.
What, $2,000 a week from the stock market? What are you talking about?
There's also ad revenue memberships. I make $141 in memberships a month.
Liar. He's lying. That's bullshit. There's no way he's making that little. What, $2,000 a week from the stock market? What are you talking about?
There's also ad revenue memberships. I make $141 in memberships a month.
Liar. He's lying. That's bullshit. There's no way he's making that little. There's no way. There's no way. Show it. You liar. Because that's how much I make a month. Show it, liar.
Even if he's doing decent, they'll put a halt to it. So.
Yeah, I make like 110, maybe 120. He's lying. He's lying.
Yeah. A lie. It's like $400.
There, okay, there, yeah. There, I was gonna say, there you go.
A month. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Again?
Yeah, you're a liar. Why would anyone believe anything you're such a piece of shit.
Like,
oh, I can't stand you.
It's like $400.
Oh, I can't stand you. You're such a freaking liar.
I have 141 members. I have 141 members that auto renew every month, and I make around $40 in ads a month.
He's lying. Wait a minute. So that means you'd only make what, $400 a month? Wait a minute.
You would not be doing this.
Yeah. So that would mean you'd only make about $400 or $500 a month from YouTube, right?
As miserable.
I got more videos so you guys can let the trolls just push it out the algorithm. I'm good.
But
right.
Like you said,
like if you add every video I've made this year up together, I made less than
he got that.
$300 on them.
This is paid off.
Liar, prove it. Prove it, you liar.
Which call it the renting house he has.
Get a job stream at night so people can call my job and get me fired from it.
How would they know what you're doing?
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, okay, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it because
how?
And then Kelly works too. So.
Yeah, she works, and I think that's just the health benefits. But if the house is what usually right now they're doing like 2,000. You know what I'm saying?
Start changing that title and let me know when you're going, or I'll just like because connect to this.
Yeah. Well, they say yeah, but I'm gonna put another sign that says SMOKEBREAK. Well, they say what's that talking about?
You're talking about just his expenses and that he can.
Yeah. Like the house he's renting is probably double wide too.
Yeah.
And them motherfuckers probably at least $2,000 right now.
Yeah.
Just renting out.
Oh no, the houses. Yeah, I guess.
They're good. They're just trailers.
Especially if they're brand new.
Yeah, they're just trailers. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we'll just say like 1,500.
Yeah.
1,500. Shot give him 1,200. 1,200 a month from that. And then the 400. That's what. Yeah.
$1,600 a month.
1,600, and then
pretty good.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. And then with Kelly and her money, the benefits, and then she uses money for medicals and stuff like that.
I say she brings
puts for savings.
$500 a week.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
How would they know what you're doing?
Yeah, so
how fast is it going to take for somebody to recognize me in a job and be like, oh, you?
Well, we're not counting this.
What job are you going to be doing?
So. Just Kelly's money, 15, and that is almost 2,000. So yeah, so that's good.
Used to be Wings, then they're like, oh, Wings works at whatever, insert store, and then they call that store and be like,
store? What job would you be doing when you're working at a store, you idiot?
Wings said this one time in a Rainbow stream. Wings said this one time on a podcast, over and over and over again.
Wings said this thing a couple years ago on his own channel. Oh. Wings power bombed his roommate through a coffee table. Oh, Wings slapped his roommate's arm.
And dude, if they can get 700 people to dislike the video every time I put a video up,
that's not what's happening.
How many times do you think you're going to somebody to call the job? Nah, this is it for me, man. It's either this or I don't work.
Yeah, you put that.
You think I still do this because I want to do this? No, I fucking.
Yeah, you do.
I hate streaming.
Yeah,
I hate streaming.
I don't hate streaming. I like streaming, and not streaming like this in the sense of putting videos out. You know what I'm saying? I play the game and then the video goes out. You know what I'm saying? I like doing that. I would do that no matter what. And like I can't even find myself not doing that now.
Yeah.
I can't find myself like if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play a game and stream it. I'm gonna get recorded and then I'm gonna put it up. I just like doing that. And yeah. So I mean, I would do this even if nothing happens like it's been doing.
Why's your hand so cold?
I don't know.
I hate
Can
it.
detest it.
Okay, well then just live off your. Wait, you make $2,000 a week on the stock market. Just live off that.
Like it's not fun. There's like 10 people I look forward to seeing it streaming. And like everybody else is just here to make fun of me. That's why.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, you're a fat piece of shit.
Fucking with the goat. Like yesterday.
Why? Why? What did the goat do? What did the goat do?
He was fucking with me, and so was he.
You got this icebox where your feet used to
Oh, that's awesome.
Making no money, getting fucked with. And it's like, okay.
What do you mean making no money? You make $2,000 a week on the stock market.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. No, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying, man, he got money.
We don't want to hear any advice. What advice do
he
you
be
think I
trying
had
to
to
make himself like, dude,
Make
you're
more
not that
content?
white guy.
That's the only
You're
solution.
that
Make more
other white
content.
guy. As much as you want to, because you're not able to shit on people's
make
chests
so much
yet,
content
but
that
you are.
people that and have it hit the algorithm that people don't actually care what happens, right? That's the solution to my problem. The problem is that requires confidence. I don't got
That requires effort, and you're a fat piece of shit. You are the path of least resistance.
no more of that. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm a completely different person than I was back when I started YouTube.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
Like this last 8-9 years of fucking trolling constantly has beaten every ounce of joy out of my life.
Man right there. He's younger than you.
Wait a minute, but you got married. Doesn't that bring you joy? No?
Still in his 30s.
Okay.
No joy. I'm apathetic against everything. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's you fat piece of shit.
They're not even grinding videos out for years. They're copy-pasting this shit. I'd love to go hunt, man, but I can't.
Why can't you go hunt?
Can't walk that far.
Big one, dog.
I'm in bad shape health-wise right now. Like,
oh, you fake fat ass?
I'm not sick, but like physically, pile of junk.
You've been like that for several years, you fat piece of shit.
Like walking through the mailbox and back would win me right now.
Yeah, for real. Should I be out of breath
ass.
when I be hearing
Don't
his
ever
ass
say
laugh.
you can do anything better than me ever again, you fat piece of shit.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
ever
He
say
let
that
him
ever
have it because he said that shit.
Don't ever
He
say that
said,
ever again.
when he said I could do everything better than Hey Harvey. He said, dude's not more entertaining than me either.
Hey, fat ass. Don't ever say you can do anything better than me ever again, you fat
For real,
piece
he
of shit.
can't walk.
Don't ever say that ever again. Don't ever say that ever again. You fat fuck.
Like what I need to do is I need to start eating better.
Yeah, be badass. Yeah, I got Harvey.
I feel like he did fight the other nerds.
Yeah.
He that guy
can't
don't run.
Because that's
Shut your bitch ass up,
Yeah.
voice.
Yesterday. Yeah, Tiff, you're 100% right. It's like the problem with losing weight is like you never see actual progress.
Yes.
And even when you see progress, you don't notice it.
Wait, even when you
Anybody watch this? Trust me. If you're doing the right things, you will lose weight.
You put the work in, you'll see results.
Put the work in, and you will lose weight. This guy is definitely not putting the work in. That's why he's not getting the results. You put the work in, you're gonna get the fucking results. Period.
That applies to everything.
Period, dog. Anybody who's not doing it and then this didn't work, that didn't work, it's because they're not doing it to how they're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Trash.
see progress, you don't notice it. Oh, what a stupid thing to say.
Like,
if you lost 50 pounds, you would notice it, idiot.
you have to be going good for like 2 months, and then you're like, oh.
Oh, 2 whole months. Wow. 60 days, and then you'll see something. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. So?
I don't know about
I fit in
bowling.
the shirt
I
again.
turned it off.
It's not as tight.
Okay, and...
Hey, tell one of the kids to turn off.
See, lady, I'm just gonna look right here. Pretty sure I turned it off, which I did.
Let me think. Alright, we'll eat some soup right now.
Yeah, it's about the time.
Oh, and that's not motivation enough to keep doing it?
That's the level of progress you see with weight loss, because like you live with your body every day, so you don't notice yourself getting smaller.
Yes, you do. By the way your clothes fit, yes, you do, fat ass.
And you go check this out.
Oh man. Oh, this needed the Whiterun theme so badly that I opened and played it in another tab while watching this. He gets picked on as
The Leaping Lemur. Once a fairly popular lolcow coverage channel on YouTube, known for covering and ridiculing lolcows such as Tofia or predators like Nova, has recently been reduced to one of their peers as some information has come to light. It's an interesting twist on this kind of content today, considering this is the style of video bro would normally make on other fellas. Let's dive in.
Lemurs!
That motherfucker barely come out the house too. He
Cow coverage channel on YouTube, known for covering and ridiculing lolcows such as Tofia or predators like Nova, has recently been reduced to one of their peers as some information has come to light. It's an interesting twist on this kind of content today, considering this is the style of video bro would normally make on other fellas. Let's dive into the downfall of this YouTuber. In the beginning, like many people attempting to make a channel like his, Lemur started off making videos with random gameplay in the background, loosely covering Daniel Larson for a while.
I hope you ate some good food.
Before gradually progressing and keeping more and more lolcows under his watchful eye. Lemur would begin to find its confidence and some voice behind the mic within these videos, gradually progressing from the quiet, loose coverage of these creatures to a more structured and confident commentary with decent visuals and good editing. A lot of people enjoyed hearing what sounded mostly like a genuine take on these people, mixed in with maybe a timeline or just the related clips to see what was going on with them. Some of his updates would come out faster than some of the bigger channels too, which a lot of viewers appreciated. Something for you fellas to keep in mind would be, as the success, views, and subscribers got to the guy, his ego would begin to grow faster than his channel. Much of this ego would present itself in a plethora of screenshots that came out following a breakup with his recent girlfriend Lily, an 18-year-old girl. You see, accompanying Lemur's success on the platform would be friendship, or at least what would seem to at first to be friendship with other creators within the same niche, such as Animatter Morty or Major Chilla, where he would find himself doing live streams quite often with those fellas. Something that bums me out about this whole situation was the fact I was a lurker in some of these streams and enjoy both of those guys' content, so what we'll talk about next was just unfortunate to see, to say the least. Sitting at the head of the table, greatest YouTuber of all time, Lemur, would be, as it turns out, venting to his girlfriend constantly, complaining about his friends wanting to live stream with him, and either judging or making fun of their situations in life. We're talking about people who maybe 2 weeks ago might have considered the guy a friend too. Getting into the screenshots, we see here Lemur complaining about Chilla wanting to go live together again, a regular occurrence between the two. Chilla wants me to go live with his ass. I told him no. First off, I'm drunk as fuck, chilling. Second off,
for real, I listen to a podcast. Yeah.
I said if I wanted to listen to a radio, then I'll just go watch a radio or some shit.
Yeah, go listen to the radio.
I said if I want to watch a radio, I'd rather go look at a radio or some shit.
I want to nut to you tonight. I'd rather not get drunk with this dude for no reason on live.
Yeah, no, when I said it the first time, it was funny.
Like, I want to relax, and he's trying to guilt me into it. Like, it's literally no. I'm tired and just did so much. Not everyone's 27 or whatever the fuck, and not having nothing else going on. First off, I just want to nut to you is crazy gooner activity. You'll see how bad of a gooner he is, you know, later on, but it's not all that crazy for Chilla to be asking if he's down to go live. Clearly, he doesn't have much going on either if he's sitting alone, drunk. Like, so he has nothing else going on. It's pretty crazy. Whining about his supposed friend while also sending some goofball horned up messages at the same time, you know, both of those things being on his mind at once, it's a little crazy. He goes on to say, though, bro was hella gay about it too, even after I told him all the shit I had to do. He was like, well, I'm gonna go live if you want to join. I don't know, it just sounded kind of backhanded. Just go live, bro. I already told your ass why I don't wanna. Then he goes on to whine about all the stuff he has going on, so afterwards he said, do you want to do it Wednesday instead? Major Chilla said, well, listen, I'm going to go live now. If you want to hop on, let me know, homie. And then he's like, tell me this N-word doesn't sound like a dick. Like, now, that last bit there is a little wild considering this guy's, complexion. The racism alone is pretty heavy, especially nowadays. That's enough to ruin careers, but in this case, it truly just dogpiles onto the other shit Buddy's gotten himself into recently. Yeah. We have this whole self-centeredness on full display here. The world doesn't revolve around Lemur. Chilla clearly was intending on going live with or without him and was offering in a fairly nice way, I'd say, for Lemur to join in if he found the time or felt like it. Amid all Lemur's whining about his life in school, though, he couldn't see that, harping on the lol well bit there. To be fair, Lemur dropped a wall of text there, and all he needed to say was he's busy and can't join up. He just continues to harp on it and talk about these important-ass finals he has coming up, and how busy he'll be. He said bro said lol well. N-word, it's finals week. I deadass am in college. Lily responded, I don't think he was being whack about it, you know. Chilla wouldn't be the only one catching strays in the chats with his ex, though. Aside from judging and dropping personal information of the girl about Morty and whatnot, Pooh Boy would also catch some strays, so would Kiwi Tapes, a YouTuber who'd essentially be at the top of the leaderboard in this niche, sitting beside Smokey MC, saying fuck Kiwi Tapes, he's never helped me for shit, and then throwing around the accusations of thieving from smaller channels for his own content. Whatever, bro. A big source, it seems, for all this judgy shit he has going for, you know, everyone around him, cows alike, comes from the fact this guy just has a massive ego from the success that he's seen. Super evident here when he's talking about pulling up to his college class wearing a Rolex, then viewing himself as a rich white boy. All this YouTube money he makes just goes to his head. I mean, it's clearly, you know, super convenient to make upwards of $500 on a video that most likely took 2 hours to both record and edit, not counting maybe the research for screenshots and whatnot, but seriously made this guy hold himself to this super high level in his own noggin, which is a very hard pivot from what you'd see in the guy, you know, from outside looking in. Egotistical tendencies aren't only seen in private. Some people in his audience would notice too, as some takes of his would be off. He'd say something a little too out there, or maybe he'd just outright be wrong. And just like a lol cow, it would seem he would double down and never truly admit to being wrong. With the face reveals and what's come to light so far, it's fair to say Lemur is a bigger guy. A lot of the time, what comes with being bigger is a lot of insecurities, and you see that with him. Complaining about his body image, and despite apparently making some headway in his weight loss, clearly still having recent issues, especially considering the McDonald's It's interesting to see the contrast, though. On one hand, he's constantly looking down on others, judging others, calling people butterballs, thinking so highly of himself. But then, on the other hand, he's constantly putting himself down for his self-image and insecurities. You know, it just really, that insecurity ended up bleeding through into the relationship he had with this girl Lily, unfortunately. Even though she wasn't an angel herself, he really let the text in turmoil. It was very clear it was destined to fail, but the manner in which it came to was honestly kind of gross. In the beginning, the two would meet someplace online and begin their relationship. You know, a little worrisome. Seems not many online relationships end up lasting, but you never know. Apparently Lemur had some warnings about Lily from Kiwi Farms for herself being a troublesome person. None of these warnings ended up being taken seriously, though, as Lemur in his infinite knowledge seemed to really feel a deep connection with this girl, even going on to say he'd entirely fallen in love with her. The two would call and text very often, in the beginning in what many would call the honeymoon stage, but this would quickly turn into walls of insecure texts and arguments as the calls and texts became more infrequent, leading Lemur to become, you know, more and more on edge. Many of these walls of text would come from this Lemur's obsession with the girl, his insecurities clashing with his ego. All this chaos would come to a point in their relationship when the two decided to meet up and stay in a hotel together for 3 days. All 3 of these days, Lily would find herself near or beyond the threshold of blackout drunk. With her being 18 and all supplying her alcohol alone was an iffy decision, but that's besides the point. What the real issue here is Lily's claims. Keep in mind, at this point it's all alleged, that there was some unwanted touching that occurred during one of these days while Lily was blackout drunk, and Either due to this or in conjunction with everything else going on between the two, Lily would get sent into some kind of psychotic episode, and the two would have an event where the both of them get physical with one another. And Lily would leave, ending this little meetup excursion.
Did they
Of
show
course,
her face?
with all
What
this
she
being
look like?
alleged, despite
seen it?
seeing the clear, unstable psyche of Lemur through all this various screenshots we have, you gotta take it all with a grain of salt. Bring this girl to a hotel room to hang out and only get drunk for 3 entire days was just weird freak behavior, first of all. And to put yourself in a situation to begin with someone who people had let him know was problematic, whether this touching occurred or not, he had to have known accusations like this, you could come from it. I mean, just think about the situation. It just all looks incredibly bad on his part anyway. It's only for after that whole situation with Lily spazzing out and whatnot, which is a completely different take than what he had in his apology video. The guy says that she started hitting him for no reason, really wailing on him, and after that he wanted nothing to do with her because she was crazy, which we can all see was truly not the case at all.
I'll pack your stuff. I'll get you out. That made her mad. So she started hitting me. I'm not lying to you. Dead ass. I'll look you dead in the eye and tell me. Girl started socking me, like hitting me. She hit me in the jaw. She hit me in the mouth, and she bit my arm. Bit me. Maybe that's why they call her teeth gums. I don't know. She fucking bit me, right? Like she started going through this crazy, and I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you? Like, why are you hitting me for? And she's like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm like, you gotta leave. Like this was it. I'm like, you ruined it. Like there's no way I'm going to stay with the girl. I should have listened to the people on Kiwi Farms when they said this girl was crazy.
It all comes down to a whole lot of he said, she said in this situation regarding that hotel, of course. Either way, Lemur, from all this, has been painted in a light that like near nobody is coming back from it. It's crazy to see the situation. This is a situation he'd report on if it had happened to anyone else. Of course, before the end to this relationship, there were other things to occur that would raise some eyebrows, or at the very least were questionable. One of which many on Twitter were spreading around was this very suspicious incest thing he has going on, where during a conversation with Lily after calling her beautiful, he went on to ask if she'd be watching the incest porn, and then doubled down shortly after that, asking what would she do if he called her stepsis in the real or in real life. This, of course, being pretty gross, as that genre of X-rated videos is built on a weird and harmful fetish. It's one of those things that really makes you wonder about the kind of guy Lemur is, especially considering the Gooner would also send her an SS of something from an incest animation captioned me to you, so it's clearly not a one-off thing with that whole incest thing. Another questionable thing going on in the relationship was the fact Lemur really wanted her to begin her own lolcow coverage channel, displaying this need to guide a girl or some shit. Kind of odd, but at the same time, maybe I get it. Either way, too weird, with a major point of his apology video being that this girl only wants attention and is only coming forward with everything to garner sympathy points and create a following of her own. As if he wasn't fully ready to try to give her her own audience anyways. It's a crazy pivot from wanting her to start a channel of her own and eventually creating content together. To end it all off though, I have to talk a little about the parallels between the guy and some of the lolcows he covers. First of all, the girl claimed he talked in terms of lolcows all the time. Like there was some threat of eviction at some point, so he compared himself to Tofia, and there was something about him being a chud or fat or whatever, and compared himself to Nova. There was always some sort of comparison going on, and I believe all this comes from a place, and so do others think that this points to the case, that it comes from a place of Lemur relating on some level to everyone he covers. At one point, Lily jokingly compared Lemur's room to Nova Online's, a lolcow notorious for having a disgusting house and room, something that set Lemur off, where he sent a photo of his clean room, leaving a broom and a trash bag just barely out of frame, indicating he, just cleaned that shit. Yeah, or even just the harping on Nova and Tofia's thing that set Lemur off, where he sent a photo of his clean room.
You want to see the picture now, but we ain't never seen your room before. So that just looks suspicious, dumbass. We ain't never seen your room before, which I don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I could be making allegations.
Yeah.
Allegations, making assumptions here, but I ain't never seen his. I ain't never seen his shit. I ain't never seen him until now, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But apparently, I guess he's been showing himself. But I mean, at what point when he?
Yeah, because we've been watching him for a while.
I watched him a long time ago, but I mean, like I watched him when he was big or whatever. Like I don't know if he was big. I don't recall following like that. What is that? Yeah, I don't recall following it like that. I don't recall like knowing where he was at the time I started watching him.
Yeah.
But I don't know how big he was, whatever. But I knew he was popular.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
You know, leaving a broom in a trash bag just barely out of frame, indicating he, just cleaned that shit. Or even just the harping on Nova and Tofia's weight and whatnot. Like, yeah, the two of them live incredibly unhealthy lifestyles, but he could have at least tried to be honest with the fact he eats most likely just as much as the two of them, considering the guy's stature.
Yeah, he's pretty fat.
It's just crazy taking a look at, the parallels between him and the cows. All of this, though, is just incredibly sad to see. The two of them live incredibly unhealthy lifestyles, but he could have at least tried to be honest with the fact he eats most likely just as much as the two.
Yeah, because he got 80,000.
Okay.
How much do you think that's enough to?
Yeah. I don't know. If they already had one, I don't think they buy them one for scratch.
Yeah, I think you get decent from the YouTube and then the donators, huh?
Yeah.
It is jackass, dude.
Two of them, considering the guy's stature. It's just crazy taking a look at, the parallels between him and the cows. All of this, though, is just incredibly sad to see. A content creator I once enjoyed playing in the background while I ran CSGO or something completely destroy their career, and all the crazy shit about them that just comes to light. I guess that's a problematic person when you have work in the comments if you have the time, of course. Or maybe even leave a little old McGrubba a like down below too, but whatever. Thanks for watching, guys. Later, Grubbas.
Losing weight.
You're a loser.
And the weight loss surgeries and the trainers and the drugs.
Right, and you failed all of them. That is pathetic.
It's like I'm trying to avoid the smushing. Yeah, I'm gonna really win. I made 25.
The smushing?
And perhaps you're new to the Snortex, having arrived as one of Asmongold's roaches, and are now wondering about how you might provoke Darkside Phil with a message. Well, LARPing DSP is a tradition with some ground rules, so let me clue you in. Rule 1. Never give him money. Email him or at him in his YouTube chat. Even if he doesn't read it out loud, he'll read it. His chat moves like molasses, and he's a narcissist. He'll read it. He even reads the comments in detractor videos, mentioning talking points that were only brought up there and not in the video itself. He reads everything he can find about himself. There is never a reason to give this pig money. Rule 2. Keep it superficially positive. You can sneak diss him all you want, and he will not notice, but make sure that the most surface-level, childlike reading of the message is one of praise. Actual dents with actual good advice to offer have failed this screening for 6 weeks. Because if you have money, it's less like, no. Do you?
Rejected by the other fucking nerd. It's like, I really liked you, DSP. Let me down. Donated. I put a comment in your chat. You called me a dumbass, so I'm gonna make videos on you.
In part 1, we saw how India is a great country to visit, but only through video.
Let me try that same dude over and over though. Oh, the AI versions are out. What is crazy was I thought it was that kind of hurt.
Sorry, bro.
I thought that was fake when I first seen it, and I kept going back and forth. That motherfucker's real. And I was looking on my people, that's crazy. He got a knife between his foot. Oh, it's real! Man, I wish I would have showed it back up. No, that one's real. Oh no, it was real.
मैं क्या कहना चाहूँ तो जो यहाँ पर गोलगप्पे खाने वाले भाई हैं उनसे भी पूछेंगे भाई पहली बार खाए हैं या वीडियो देख कर आए हैं या पहली बार खाए हैं या यहाँ पर गोलगप्पे खाने वाले भाई हैं उनसे क्या कहना चाहूँ
I've seen Indian dudes in the videos where they wipe it off of them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I've never seen them put their whole hands in there like that. And I'm like, I don't know, that seems like a little too far now. And it wasn't. Hey, go over there and close the door. Matter of fact, it's time. Bring the stuff. It's time, Jen. Oh, that's crazy.
मैं क्या कहना चाहूँ तो जो यहाँ पर गोलगप्पे खाने वाले भाई हैं उनसे भी पूछेंगे भाई पहली बार खाए हैं या वीडियो देख कर आए हैं या
That's disgusting.
I didn't see this one though.
pretty difficult to put into words how disgusted I am.
This is the most famous burger in this area. You should try it.
AI tails. The rats live. Yeah. Now you would be doing shit like that. You would say that was AI. You should have said that was AI.
Definitely watch a couple of projects.
Sorry.
Trying to get this tree trunk. Stop caving in your damn actual, dipping into your actual toe meat. It's like so thick that it's like push your
Hello.
take your order, please. I'll have two number 9. Like that. I'm trying to get some of it, but it's gonna take time.
One eternity later.
Almost.
No way. Oh, hell no.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that shit is delicious. Some hot, fresh cinnamon rolls. Woo!
What the?
Yeah, they were pretty big at our school too. They were big. Yeah, yeah.
did too, dog.
This is going to be great television, I will say that.
Oh yeah?
Hell yeah.
I remember them doing that. Okay, even in like middle school or any grade, I don't remember them doing that, giving it their lunch too. That's crazy. Unless they like had leftovers.
It was definitely, maybe that's what it was. They had leftovers, but most definitely, cinnamon rolls in the morning. The best time in the morning.
What the hell is even that?
You're nasty. You're shameless. You're sinful.
Oh, they charge you for them?
Yeah.
In breakfast time? For cinnamon rolls? In breakfast? They charge during breakfast?
Yeah.
What the fuck they charge you during breakfast?
Because it is so good.
I don't remember them charging shit for breakfast. They don't charge you for lunch at our school.
No, we had lunch and they had that shit at the top.
Yeah, but for breakfast, they charge you? Yeah, but they never charge us for breakfast. They charge us. Not for breakfast, but for lunch, yeah. Breakfast, breakfast.
कितने मसाले भैया?
Not every day.
बड़ा मसाला 1300 दिल्ली के अंदर इससे टेस्टी मसाला और कहीं नहीं मिलेगा
that melted cheese shit, yeah, that shit was delicious. I used to like getting that.
Some fries too, and then we'll catch up on them.
Used to get that with stolen money most of the time. Stolen school money, stolen money from wherever I stole it from. But I don't get that shit. Or let's say one of my friends would get something. Get that, I get it from them. The chicken tenders with cheese. Something that would turn into Y'all be on the lookout for Baby Just 963 movie productions, short films. Baby Just 963 and my Baby 963. Start making some money. Get some freedom to do that. We gonna do that. That's something I would like to do. I would like to do short films and write songs, be a songwriter, a ghost songwriter for like Beyonce or some shit. And just make royalties. Cause them songwriters make money. Have you seen them? I'm like, girl, Pan's and all them from Escape.
और ये पैटी देखो तो वे के ऊपर डाल दी भाई आलू निकाल दिए पैटी में से पैटी डाल दी तवे के ऊपर इंस्टेंट में डाल दिया पिंटू भैया ये कर क्या दिया आपने मेरे को तो समझ ही नहीं आया सेकंड्स में क्या चीज बनती है ये सर एक नंबर पैटी हो गया बिल्कुल मसालेदार
transition into like music and stuff. One of these days. Potentially, hopefully, we'll see. You both.
They'll let you know they cheating and shit. Like, just to piss people off.
I did use 3 cheese tortellini, so it doesn't have like anything but cheese in it.
That's his girlfriend, right?
White.
Shit, his wife, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I thought it was his daughter again.
Pretty sure they got like a 20-year age gap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's sure she meet?
No, I don't think so. I think they got a 10-year gap.
Cream cheese and
yeah.
marinara sauce is what the sauce made out of.
That's a fucking 20-year-old girl right
definitely
there.
like the spices.
This is a 40-something-year-old man right here.
I can't do the math
chili
right now,
flakes.
but damn, that's a lot.
Very good for spotting. It's slightly spicy because of the red chili flakes, but mac and cheese.
Yeah, he got 20 on it. I'm gonna look him up.
Macaroni? Man, I can't stop it. She's good. Can't do this. Thank you.
Alright bitches, this video is gonna move fast, but first off, if you don't want to see a fat bitch cooking dinner in a crop top, then you might as well just go ahead and scroll. We're making roasted chicken, potatoes, and carrots in the oven too, mac and cheese, and fucking cornbread. It ain't nothing special, it's actually pretty simple. That's a butter mixture that I used the other day when I made my garlic, butter, herb, and cheese bread. It was really fucking good, so I figured why not use the butter to season this motherfucking chicken with too. For the love of God, season your potatoes. Nobody wants a fucking unseasoned potato. I'm gonna sear my chicken first so it gets nice and crispy and golden, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and I'm gonna put it in the oven on top of everything else so them juices seep down. I make 2 boxes of mac and cheese, but this is where it gets a little weird. I only par cook the noodles and I empty out some of the water, add some milk, add the cheese packets in, let it sit on low for about 20 minutes till it gets all good and creamy. I'm telling you, your mac and cheese will be the best you ever tasted. The cornbread's also really basic. I just use boxed Jiffy Mix and put a little honey on top of it, and everyone eats the fuck out of it. However, the chicken did cook faster than the potatoes, so I just took it off, put it on a plate, stuck it in the microwave so the potatoes could finish cooking. I put it on broil for the last few minutes so they got all crispy. But anyways, this was dinner last night. I made spaghetti tonight. Anyways, have a good night.
Let's prepare slap chips and friends.
Where you
For
at?
this recipe, we're going to need ground beef, zucchini, spring onion, or any kind of onion, and peppers.
On the TV.
Chop your onions and peppers and fry. You can also use your tomatoes and onions raw, but I prefer mine fried onions give great taste to food, so I'm adding garlic on there, give it a stir, add some curry, and I'm going to add a lot of peri-peri. I'm a spicy food lover. Tomato paste, some salt, add a lot of peri-peri. I'm a spicy food lover. Tomato paste, some salt, then drain the oil from my sauce. Get my potato, prepare them for my slap chips. Slap chips is another word for fries.
I don't think that's all the food she's making.
While frying my slap chips, my zucchini inners are already split out into boat-like shapes. Got rid of the oil in my sauce. I've added cheese on my zucchini boats and the ground beef and some more cheese. My fries are ready. I am ready to chow. Look at that. Delicious. It tastes so good.
Boyfriend or something.
Yeah. Sugar daddy something.
Tonight's dinner is how much noise can Jessica make while she's trying to
out of the cabinet. We're having mac and cheese and chicken rings from Gunther's. They mailed them to me, and I didn't even know about it. And I was so grateful because it saved the day because I haven't Gunther's shopping in a week and a half. And honestly, chicken rings sounds amazing right now. And we're having toddler dinner. Toddler dinner is where we feed the family things that toddlers would eat, like chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. Also, my son got spooked for dinner, and this was his selection. And if I'm being completely honest about it, I'm not mad. I love a good toddler dinner. It's low effort, it's easy, it's quick, and it's delicious. And I definitely have to place a grocery order soon because we have like next to no food in this house.
Yeah, but they're being taken
It's really
care
hard
of
to make
though.
mac and cheese if you don't do the top.
but I'm just
It's not like dependent on.
They should like tape the packet on the inside of the lid or something so you don't have to fish for it.
Yeah. Seeing women have
My son is watching Jurassic Park, my daughter is playing Barbies, and my husband, he is nowhere to be found. I don't know where he is, but he's out of my hair. He's cutting his walls off. Apparently my husband is dismantling the house. This is nothing new. He does things like this sometimes. I think the reason that we do things like spring break is so that the parents can appreciate the teachers. We haven't even started spring break yet, but I'm already appreciating my kids' teachers so much. I'm just tired today, honestly. I have nothing to say today, but I'm just going to sit here and stir the pot. This actual pot. But if you have drama to share, feel free to share it in the comments below. I love drama. That's not.
No, oh my goodness, I was so clever.
It is possible that I made too much mac and cheese. But I'm not sure that such a thing exists. And all I have to use to cut my packets are these safety scissors. These shopping scissors. Because my other scissors are in the dishwasher, which I guess is clean, but too late now. And I'm not sure that you can be trusted if you measure out ingredients or not.
Yeah, she made that fucking mac and cheese.
You do it with your heart, right? You just measure with your eyeballs. You know what would be really good? Jalapeno pepper cheddar mac and cheese. I'm not even like a jalapeno person, but that sounds good. It's possible my butter was frozen from the freezer, so this is gonna take a minute. And here you have it, chicken rings and mac and cheese. And I know what you're thinking, is it even good? And yeah, it's toddler dinner. Of course it's good. Follow along for more realistic ass bullshit on a night where I don't really want to cook.
So I'm trying to get off the beach, so I'm gonna try and make a chili. It's just me, right? Or does anyone else chuck a bunch of tins in? I think they're the next great master chef that's sitting. We're running out of time. I'm gonna go take my pen off the oven. But I finally managed to get the pub off the cotton. Eventually.
Trying to get big like them big women, got them big old.
And I might as well just send this off my audition tape at the same time for MasterChef. So if you have a TikTok account, tag them, at them, say Amelia is the next top MasterChef, and she wants to come Darley dress.
No, I'm gonna walk it down.
Yeah.
So they distribute just a little bit. That's it, that's it.
Dish up Connor's dinner with me. He has got a family pie to himself tonight.
Half of the family pie.
Half for now.
And half later.
Yeah.
Possibly. In a sandwich.
Yeah.
I do like my pie.
I know you do. The chicken and asparagus. Half pie.
Is that pie or homemade?
Yeah.
That's what that looks like.
Half pie.
Half pie, yeah. Chicken pie. What is that? Store-bought fries? Or that's just like your homemade fries? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's bag fries. It's good though, but what brand?
Well, that one's been in there for ages. That's just for me every time.
Right, and we have some very stodgy and cheesy baked beans.
Baked beans?
They put cheese in them.
No, there isn't. These are very big.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. There we are. That is Connor's lovely dinner tonight.
You have to have a plate that has like a bowl to it type.
How dare. Am I eating here or?
You can eat wherever you want, Bob.
I've got sauce on the table.
Oh.
This is all going to be covered in ketchup.
We know.
Most of it.
I think we already knew that.
The chips, at least.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
That's his dinner done. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Like, oh, she a fat bitch, and she got. Like, we're having chicken tikka masala.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
That's his dinner done. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Yeah, for real. Tonight we're having chicken tikka masala, but not like the authentic version, like the kind for white people that don't want to make it themselves. Olive oil. My stove is smoking because I burnt gravy onto it. Boneless, skinless chicken breast that I chunked up. I don't really know what to add, so we're gonna do some seasoned salt, garlic, onion powder. Now that our chicken has a little color to it, I'm gonna add in a whole onion. Now that our onions are a little browned up, let's add our sauce. 2 of these. Look at them. Chicken masala. The ones who don't, they still don't. They're like, nah, we good.
They good. They good too. That's where I'm going. That's where we at.
Now that she's starting to eat the simmer, I'm gonna move it to the side and make room for it. And we're gonna give it a little toast. And then we're gonna add 2 cups of water. Now that it's boiling, let's cover it and reduce it to low, and I'm going to let it sit for 15 minutes. For the garlic naan, I'm using this Stonefire brand. I'm going to put them on a partial blended pan and put them in the oven at 400 for like 3 minutes. Going into the oven, I decided to brush them down with a little bit of olive oil and garlic. I just realized I never set a timer for my rice. I got a short coming out right now. Okay,